Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
welcome to the stream. Hello, happy Friday, happy weekend, happy days, happy days. Oh, wait, we're playing Darkest Dungeon. There's nothing to be happy about. Uh, no. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Let me look, see. Let's just jump into chat. Oh my goodness, there's a lot going on already. Oh my God, so many streamer friends. We've got Denaro Mark, Astro Junkie U, Thunder Drummer, Remy Replay. I see Monkey D. Sean, Black Belt 5. Hello, hello, Black Belt. How are you doing? Uh, Let me give some shout outs. Before I do anything, let me give shout outs to these awesome streamer friends. I'll try to say something about each person. So we'll start with Astro Junkie. Astro Junkie is a cool dude. Plays a lot of variety of things. Al has an affinity for Metroid and Mega Man games, and he is a really, really cool dude. One of my earliest Twitch friends. We've got Denaro Mark, who is playing Mortal Kombat 1. Denaro Mark is fucking cool. I'm not cool. Denaro Mark is cool. Denaro often dresses up in costumes for his streams, and like today he was playing Mortal Kombat. Ow! 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 What the fuck? The stream's been going for like a minute too. Oh my God, Lucky Rook! Hello! Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Lucky. How are you doing? But yeah, Denaro Mark was dressed up as Sub-Zero, who's amazing. We've got my good friend Tuffy Mon, who I've known for many years now. Tuffy is a master archivist of video games. He knows his video games well, and is always playing something really neat, really interesting. We have the lovely Remy Replay here. Remy hasn't streamed in a while, but she's a very good friend of the stream. Really awesome person, and I really hope she gets back to streaming soon because we miss you, Remy. We miss you so much. Thunder Drummer. We got the Thunder Drummer. Can't forget. Look at this. My chat bot was not working last night, and now it wants to work. Right. So Thunder Drummer. I think all you guys know Thunder Drummer, but if you don't, follow Thunder, master of JRPGs. Really cool dude. Uh, Black Belt 05. Black Belt is a new friend that we made last night. So let me give Black Belt a shout out. Black Belt, I haven't had a chance to watch one of your streams yet, but I did take a peek at your page. Looks like you're doing that affiliate grind. So if y'all could drop Black Belt a follow, check out their content. Let's show some supports to other small streamers. And okay, last shout out I'm gonna do for a bit until I'm done with the intro anyway. Black Hand of Nod. What is up? Black Hand of Nod is also doing the affiliate grind and is a really good friend of the stream. But hello everybody. Lucky, thank you again for the biddies. Really glad to see you here, Lucky. Haven't seen you in a while. I hope things have been okay with you. Monkey, no, Thunder Drummer has not always been a mod. I am looking or considering getting some new mods. There's two people in here I want to kind of reach out to actually to talk about some. I'm not getting rid of old mods. I'm just thinking we might need more mods as the stream continues to grow and so forth. Anyway, I'll DM some people that I have in mind that I think would be good. I might enjoy that kind of stuff. But welcome everyone. Welcome to Darkest Dungeon. Next RPG after this monkey is going to be Tales of Xillia. It'll be my first Tales game. So, we're back to Darkest Dungeon. Actually, before I do anything else, I'm trying to put Darkest Dungeon out. There's a link to my Discord. There's a link to my socials. If you want to follow me on Twitter, Facebook, co-host, Blue Sky, there you go. There's my Discord. It's kind of active, kind of not. I won't lie to you. And my next and last stream for the week is going to be tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central. I'll be playing Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Hopefully some of you can join me for that. I know we had a lot of people for New Genesis 2 weeks ago, so hopefully we'll be able to do some more of that tomorrow. I am excited because I will be able to do the new Dark Falls fight in New Genesis, which I have not done yet. I've not even watched a video of it, so we're gonna have that. That'll be cool. All right. So Darkest Dungeon. Let's get into this beast. So I naively thought this could be my last Darkest Dungeon stream. I naively thought that. We're close, but I did some research on the Darkest Dungeon, and apparently, I'll stretch. Thank you.
For months, years,
Thank you for the stretch.
and
Lucky.
we were rewarded with
Oh,
madness.
and Laughable. Hello, hello. Oh, look at the Wiggly. The Wigglies. So, this is what I discovered about Darkest Dungeon. The final dungeon is composed of 4 different missions, okay? Once you send a team into a mission and they complete it, the members of that team will refuse to do any more dungeons as it relates to the final dungeon. So if I take... Ow! Nebula the Spacer, thank you for the biddy abuse. Hello, hello, how are you? How's your Friday going? So, for example, if I take Black Hand of Nod here, okay, which he's one of my best healers in the game, so I'm definitely going to be using Black Hand tonight. If you take Black Hand of Nod on the first Darkest Dungeon mission, and if you complete it, the character will still be on the roster, but the character will refuse to do any subsequent missions in the Darkest Dungeon. So, ow, 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 what is this? What is this? Ow, 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 ow. Laughable, thank you for the biddy abuse. Thank you for the biddy abuse. I'm going to give you a shout out in a little bit. I just did a volley of shouties, and I want to get through the intro, but I'm going to give you a shouty in a bit. Dragons, hello, hello. So, yeah, once I use a character in the Darkest Dungeon, I can't use that character for any other Darkest Dungeon missions. So, like, Tuffymon here. Ow! 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 I can't even finish my intro! Ow! Ow! Thank you for the biddies. It's almost 8,000 fucking biddies you've done. Wow. I'm doing good, Dragon, for the most part. I had to deal with a jackass at work today. Ow! Nebula! Ow! But it comes with the job. It comes with the job. So there's going to be... Right now I think I have 12... ow! 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 Oh my god, y'all are all about abusing me tonight. Ow! I like abuse. Keep it up. Keep it up. I enjoy abuse. I like the pain, baby. Ow! Ow! I didn't really mean that. Ow! Ow! Oh, my face! Ow! 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 Oh my god, now Black Hand of Nod is getting in on this. Holy shit! Ow! Ow! Oh my god! Oh wait, no, that was Lucky Rook. That was Lucky Rook. I'm sorry, I saw Black Hand redeem the no authority thing. That was Lucky Rook. Sorry about that. Lucky, well, I'm glad to have you here, and thank you for the biddies. I hope the family stuff is okay.
Is immeasurable.
But hopefully I'll see you again soon,
And
Lucky. Thank you so much. Lucky is awesome, and if Lucky ever streamed, I would be the first person to follow him. So yeah, so I have 12 level 6 characters. There are 4 levels of the Darkest Dungeon. I can only use one of these characters one time for each level of the Darkest Dungeon. So we're going to have some more level prepping to do. Now, I am expecting to knock out at least the first mission of the Darkest Dungeon tonight. We're getting started on the Darkest Dungeon, and hopefully we can even do the second mission. But we are going to have to do more character prep than I anticipated, so we're going to have to continue with that kind of stuff. But that's what we're going to be doing. So, oh, and Kron threw stuff at me beginning. Kron, hello, hello. A lot going on there. So I anticipate there could be another stream or 2 after this one. Okay, probably just 2 more. Maybe. Well, I'm including this one, but there might be like another 2. Like there's definitely going to be one after tonight, but maybe another one after that as well. We're just gonna see. But we're gonna go ahead and get started. Let me do some. We had some other streamer friends that came out. Nebula, how are you doing, by the way? Let me give a big shout out to Laughable. Laughable, thank you for all the biddies. And oh, I did not type Dragon's name correctly. Let me go back and do that. Dragon. I put an S there. There's no S. Ow. What was that? What was that WoW thing? Was that the hype train? Was that the hype train? Ow! Oh, that was you played the anime WoW. Wow! Wow! My dogs are looking at me like I'm fucking stupid. All right, so y'all check out these streamer friends, Laughable and Dragon. Dragon, what have you been up to? I haven't seen you on too much lately. I hope everything's okay. All right, so the very first thing that we have to do, we are currently once again under the attack by the big bad Wolf. And if we ignore him, he's going to destroy 3 of my upgrades, which is pretty catastrophic. So normally at this point I would be ready to go fight and kill this guy. But most of my level 6 characters are either de-stressing or being treated for diseases, or in Tuffymon's case, drinking booze. Why is Tuffy the only one drinking booze? Tuffy, you alcoholic, you. So I'm going to have to sacrifice a character, and I think we're going to sacrifice poor Cuddle Bear here. Poor Cuddle Bear. Because if we lose one character, if we try the mission and fail, Wolf will not destroy any of my buildings. So I'm just going to be out this level 2 character, which is not really anything. Let's make sure he does not have any relics. Nope. Okay. I am hoping to kill Wolf at some point, but that is not today. So what does everyone have planned for the weekend? Anyone doing anything exciting? Anyone got anything crazy going on? All right, this is Cuddle Bear. Cuddle Bear is actually a really sweet guy. But Cuddle Bear the character has to die.
Diminished.
Work tomorrow and off Sunday. Nice. What are you planning to do on Sunday, Monkey? Are you playing games or anything, or what? I will try to kill one of these guys. Oh, we're not killing anybody. Man, this level 2 is doing pretty good for himself. But yes, I am planning to start the Darkest Dungeon tonight. I hope we will get through at least the first mission, maybe the second one. Alright, we actually killed a guy. I was not expecting that. Man, maybe Cuddle Bear here has potential. Potential in the afterlife. No, actually, Knight. I am sacrificing Cuddle Bear here. The town is under attack by the big bad Wolf, and more than half of my level 6 characters are like either being treated for disease or they're drinking or some shit. If I ignore the mission, he's going to destroy 3 of my building upgrades, which is catastrophic. Or I can just send a Lobby character in here to die, and then he'll go away with no damage to the town. So Cuddle Bear here is our sacrifice. I did kill 2 of these dudes, though. Hell, maybe Cuddle Bear will win. Probably not. He doesn't have a lot of hit points left. Well, we just need to have a party wipe. So I only really need to have like 1 character die. Get him, Cuddle Bear. Holy shit! Watch Cuddle Bear win this shit. He probably won't. This guy's gonna put on Death's Door. Okay, now he's on death's door, so the next hit he takes, he's dead. We can't get that guy. We gotta destroy a corpse. Okay, this is where Cuddle Bear dies.
This is no place for the weak.
Man, Cuddle Bear almost took down the entire group, but alas, poor Cuddle Bear. We didn't know you that well. Knight of Pigs, how are you doing? Tough Iman had a night out on the town and recovered stress. Okay, yeah, alright, so it looks like all my level 6 characters are back now. Okay. So we don't have that much money, so we're just going to go straight to another mission. Short apprentice. Can I do a short apprentice? Well, actually, let's see about getting a replacement for Cuddle Bear.
Of course, master.
Daily Necromancer lore. There was once a necromancer with a gambling problem who was kicked out of a restaurant. He kept raising the stakes. Oh, look at this. I can recruit some level 3 characters. Okay, that's actually really cool. So let's see. I already have an Abomination at level 3. I don't have a Houndmaster, and Houndmasters are my absolute favorite class. So yeah, we're going with this guy.
A lawman and his faithful beast.
Now I will need to throw some upgrades on him real quick.
Bloodshed.
Not much. He's just getting like basic. Oh, he's fully fucking upgraded. Oh my god. All right, so this guy's name is Peacock, or Peacock. You know what? Laughable kind of went crazy with the bits a moment ago. Have we named the character after Laughable? Alright, let's see who's dead first. Horror Acolyte, Save Slot, Sunny Delight, Zero Wise Man, Sword Saint, Big Lubowski, Vel, Kron, Drum, Paddlesnake, Kara, Jinya, Akitone, 6 Card, Jessica, Elvin Sorrow, Switch Hacks, Dak, 7 Ender, Old Blood and Guts, Obscure Folklore, Rajan Arlix, Eckard, J-Thud, The Extreme, Random NJ, Pro and Pro Gaming, Poncho Equipped, Fabled One, Cuddle Bear. There is no Laughable 29. Laughable, I know you like kitties, but we're gonna make you like dogs in this game.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided. Oh my goodness, who's coming in? Who's coming in? Who is it? Who is it? Is it Coco G? Oh my god, it's Coco G. What is up? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Coco G, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let me get my dear friend Coco G a shouty. Why does it say that was not recognized? Alright, so I think most of y'all know Coco G. Coco G is a dear friend of mine that I've known for almost 20 years. And he's a really awesome gamer. He and his lovely wife, Coco Bean, they do several streams during the week, generally like Tuesday, Fridays, and Saturdays. Y'all please check out Coco G if you haven't. Tomorrow, Coco G is doing a big stream. Coco G, feel free to tell them the time. I forget what time. But he's doing a big charity stream tomorrow, where I believe all proceeds go to the charity. So y'all check him out. And welcome in, raiders. Hi, KB Chronic. What is up? What is up? Welcome, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon character, and I'm playing Darkest Dungeon for some awful reason. Well, okay. If Laughable has maxed out armor and stuff, and he has maxed out stats, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. Coco G, how was your stream? Oh, no, I don't have you killed, Knight. You're still here. Wait, you're right here, Knight of Pigs. You haven't died. You're the only arbalist I have. You're the only arbalist I have. You do have a disease. You have the creeping cough, so don't get anywhere fucking near me, because that sounds gross. Why does the vampire always bite the neck? Could it be because he's a necromancer? That's a good one, though, KB. That's a good one. I gotta give it to you. I enjoy that joke anytime I see it. Let's see. Coco G's big stream tomorrow is going to be from 9 a.m. until 5, and we will add 1 minute to the length of the streamer for every $1 donated. Does it have to be like straight up donations, or can people like donate bits and have that count towards it, or gift subs, or do they have to be direct donations? Because I think some of those charity websites you have to like directly go through them. So is that the way that it works, or what? And KB Chronic, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. KB, do you stream out of curiosity? Are you also a streamer? Okay, so the donations have to be made to Extra Life. Gotcha. Okay. And not anymore. Okay, I was asking KB because I like to follow other small streamers. I've met some really cool people. A lot of the people in the chat right now I've met that way. If you ever start streaming, let me know. I will follow you and check you out, my friend. Look, Kara's come in with a work lurk. Kara, I hope you're doing well. I did see some stuff on Twitter that had me a little worried about you, but I hope everything's okay, and I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the lurk. All right, let's go ahead and move out. So we're gonna take. Do I have a level 4 healer? Actually, I need to get PK Coltrane here up. We're gonna take PK Coltrane, June. You need a healer. And we'll take Zulu the starter, because I need somebody on the front row. So 2 level 4s and 2 level 3s. That's not too bad. Looks like we're going to the Cove. Okay. So we're just going to start with our good friend Master Owadi. Get the Jester in there, because I really want that Jester up a level. Because I have to actually have a Jester for some of the darkest dungeon levels, from what I've been researching. Coco G, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for bringing your community over here, dude. I appreciate that. Go get some rest. Y'all are going to have a great day tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to hanging out with you. Okay, so I think this is a good party to take. We're taking Zulu, PK Coltrane, June, and Master Owadi. It's a short mission, so it shouldn't be catastrophic. This is a short veteran Cove mission. So I need about 12 food. Three to 4 shovels. And how many torches? Just 8. Okay, let's go.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Monkey, are you still there?
They must be flushed out.
All right, we have to do 100% of the room battles. So the best thing to do is to just go into all the rooms until the mission is over. What is your BP at in NGS right now? Because you're at level 75 in NGS, correct?
A decisive pummeling.
It's actually... Oh, Owadi doesn't have that. Well, you know what? Owadi doesn't really need that ability until I get him to at least level 4. This guy's probably going to die. This guy's stunned. that guy is unscathed.
The slow death.
Okay, 16. Okay, you're not quite level capped then.
Unforgiving.
So yeah, Knight of Pigs. Separate Ways and Wesker. Oh my goodness. Jester cannot get. So we'll de-stress this character.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Decimated.
Man, I went to the Resident Evil Reddit. There are so many people like defending his inclusion as like a character that was like on the ground. I'm like, how do you fucking defend the fact that he's literally staring at Sadler, who has the MacGuffin that he wants? Like how do you defend that? Yes, he did. He said complete local saturation. I almost died when he said that. Do I want to keep the Jester on the third row or the second row, preferably? Oh, God, I did not see the fat thing. This needs to die.
Annihilated.
Jester is the most important character here, so he cannot die. Sweet, I have bleed on all the monsters. Let's throw this on June.
The wounds of war can be healed.
But we will be starting the final dungeon for Darkest Dungeon tonight. And like I've been saying, maybe we'll even start the second mission. Anything at the third and fourth mission, I haven't really done any research. I don't anticipate getting to them tonight. And even if we do, I might spend any extra time like just kind of maxing out more characters.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ooh. After my roommate in college added that line to every time Wesker said complete global saturation, I can't take him serious. Complete local saturation of semen. Ew.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay, so now I just have this big dude.
All.
He can't. Oh, I should have healed her.
Slowly.
It depends on which one, and if I have anything that's open. Like, I don't know if I have an open slot or not. And if I don't, you know, I'm not opposed to eliminating some rewards, because some of them never get redeemed. I know which one I can get rid of. I can get rid of that one that where people get me to play games. Let's get rid of it right now. I think some people would be up in arms over that. I've been saving for months, Sarzac. Alright, no room battle. I don't like June and what's the other character? Zulu. I don't like their health, so eat some food. I don't even know what Gacha Force is. What is it? Monkey, I would think you would have more points than that. You're like practically in every stream. Alright, let's use another torch. Okay, so there's absolutely nothing this way. This was a waste of time. Alright, we are going to have a battle in this hallway, so let's use another torch. Ooh, oh god, this could get ugly real quickly.
Precision and power.
Ugh, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, let's this guy will die on his next turn. I can't target him. Just miss. Just miss again. Okay, June gets the heal then.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Inspiration and improvement.
Oh my goodness, can I get a heal in, please? June is almost level 5. I would rather the heal go on her. He can heal himself.
Press disadvantage.
Okay, cool, cool, we got this. We're actually gonna have him heal. Can't reach him.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Well, I guess I should have just murdered that guy. Okay, we're gonna put June back here. And, there we go. It's an arena fighting, arena fighter / mon game, where you collect toys and have them fight other toys in your room, like supermarket, school. Cult classic for the... I don't know how you're gonna get me to play that if it's $800. Like, one of the stipulations is that the game has to be easily accessible. That's not easily accessible, Knight. If you have a copy of the disc, you can mail that to me, though. I mean, I can't do that. I do have the Dolphin emulator.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
If somebody's like, I want you to spend $800, you gotta play it on the actual thing. Ooh, this is not good. Oh shit, I need to move. I did not move their formations around. Yeah, do some stress wave. I'm not worried. I'm actually not worried about stress. Oh no. That's not who I wanted to be attacked.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
we need to get some hit points back on that character. Okay, Ooh, have fun with that monkey. That's a really fun fight. Could remove this guy. This guy has a ton of HP. I think it's important to remove as many characters as possible right now. Okay, nice crit heal there. Dude, this guy misses too fucking much. Let's put a heal on June. Let's do this single attack. Well, it still did the same amount of damage. Only 1 point. Wow. That will move. That'll move the character forward. I don't want that. Thank goodness. Okay. I was a little worried there. I'm like, if we don't kill this thing, reinforcements are going to show up. There is probably there's 2 more battles left on the map. Okay. That's not too bad. Do kind of wish I'd brought a little bit more food. Oh, shit. Well, don't have food now. Food, please, please. Use another torch. Oh, we surprised them. Cool. I would rather use her for a heal. Well, I don't know. Do a self. Oh, I can't reach. Okay, I can't use her to reach either of those. So yeah, I guess we have to heal. So what has everybody had for dinner tonight? Oh, thank God that missed. Actually, that is okay. We'll do that. There we go. And if the leper hits, we'll kill this guy. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, you had the same thing I had. I had pizza as well. I had it for lunch and dinner, though. I decided it was Friday. I had to deal with an asshole today. I decided, you know what? I'm going to stop by Pizza Hut, and I'm going to get something gross and disgusting, but absolutely yummy. Which is what I did.
Glittering gold, trinkets and
Alright, so our
baubles,
last battle is coming up.
paid for in blood. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, thank God we surprised them. Okay. Alright, that dude's dead right here. That dude's dead too. Actually, can I hit third row here? Does that have a chance? That has a chance to stun. Stun resist is very low. Let's go.
The match is struck.
All right, so only one should get an attack in. What kind of pizza did you have, Knight? The leper is not going to be able to hit that guy, but I think I can stun him. There we go. And we won. Oh goodness, I was in another streamer's chat earlier today and there was a huge debate going on about pineapple on pizza. It's not my thing. I have tried it. I can see why some people like it, but I'm not going to tell anybody what they can and can't have on their own pizza. Alright, yay!
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
June reached level 5. Oh, PK Coltrane did not!
A troubling shortage of ale, and a notable absence of good humor.
Bar is locked, but the gambling hall and the brothel cheap price. I don't think I have anyone super stressed out though. I'm not spending money on someone that has 2 stress. Damn, I was hoping PK would have gotten a level up. Alright, well, we're gonna send June to go get cleaned up of her diseases. Holy shit, she's got a bunch of diseases. Now, let's look at some of these camping skills. I need to have characters with at least 4 camping skills from what I was reading up. All right, so Juno, 20% scouting. That's kind of useless because I don't think you can scout in the darkest dungeon. Okay, she can heal. I can remove diseases. Something to remove stress. That's 2 things to remove stress. I guess we'll go with, I don't really see anything too helpful. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, that's a big, yeah, let's get this. Actually, can I upgrade? Oh, I can upgrade this. What exactly is a scouting mission? I mean, I've been playing this game forever. I'm sure I have. I don't know exactly what that term means though. I mean, I've done scouting. Oh, wait. You mean like just send some idiots in just to see what's in that dungeon, what the boss is like, and so forth? Not intentionally. Not intentionally. I've not done that. I have done that with characters that didn't come back. All right, let's see what Black Hand of Nod has. Okay, so does Black Hand... Can we get Black Hand anything that will up... That will buff the party? This is a buff. Bowler Hat Gamer. Bowler has 4 skills, so he's good. Jackdaw has 4 skills, so he's good. Mudvayne only has 3. That's really good for him. I don't really need to have a lot of prevent nighttime ambush because apparently those don't occur in the darkest dungeon. So we'll go with that. Coco G. What does Coco G have? Coco G can heal. Can buff himself. RPG Capper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you? 25% scouting chance. That's cool. No, I don't like that. That's a nice buff. Let's go with that for Coco G. Tuffymon. I think there's something very specific I want to make sure what is it? The Man-at-Arms has. I have a little document that I wrote up. Okay, so let's see. Man-at-Arms needs weapon practice and tactics. We have tactics. We do not have weapon practice. Now we do. Tired from a lot of prep work today. Oh, what kind of like prep work? I never prep for nighttime ambush. I play to win and just assume it won't happen. I have lost some really good characters to nighttime ambush, so I like to make sure at least one person in the party has it. But I already have a bunch of characters that have it, and since it doesn't apply in the darkest dungeon, I'm not too worried about it at this point. I'm more interested right now in making sure that they have skills that can like buff the party or de-stress. Houndmaster can really... Wow, Houndmaster has only things that can de-stress. He's got a heal and another de-stress. This or a heal. We'll go with this heal, I guess. Oh, okay. RPG. I just my brain wasn't working for a moment because I was focusing on darkest dungeon. Let me ask you this, RPG. Is it okay to use your former identity, or is that something you would rather just keep secret? Because I've had some people before that have done that don't care, and some people that do care. So I want to make sure I know what you're okay with before I say anything. It was a cool fight, wasn't it, Monkey? That's one thing I think NGS does really well. It does boss fights like awesomely. Okay. I I really want to get PK Coltrane up a level. I could take him, Master Owadi again. I'm fine with taking Zulu the starter again. Oh, you know what? Laughable 29 would be really good to take. I think the second phase is a callback to Dark Falls' final form in PSO1. Yes, I do. Okay, so let's see what we're gonna do here. That's a long veteran mission. Medium. I don't want to do boss fights. Okay, well I have to do this one then. It looks like. Party is not fully outfitted with trinkets. Who does not have a trinket? Laughable. That's because we just got him. Alright, do I have anything for Houndmaster? I think we have a couple things just for the Houndmaster. Not seeing too much. Maybe that was... Okay, there's something for the Houndmaster. Ah, go back down. Crusader, Occultist. Okay, let's give him something that'll boost health a little bit. Okay, hydrate, I will hydrate. Okay, that's fine, RPG. That is perfectly fine. I'll DM you about something a little bit later. I don't want to ask right now because of your answer, but I'm going to DM you something a little bit later. He's a mysterious fellow from a faraway place. Okay, we're doing a willed medium veteran. Alright, so I need about 20 food. Jeez. There goes the money. There goes my money. And I hydrated. Thank you, Kara. Anti-venom. I might buy some of that. Hang on. How many torches do I need? I need about 12 torches. I don't have much money now.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Okay. We have to gather the 3 medicines. Oh, this map is fucking terrible. Look at this.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Well, RPG, how are you doing tonight, by the way? Got any exciting weekend plans? Alright, first battle of this mission. That's not what I wanted to see. Well, we got a surprise. That's something, I guess. Yeah. Hit that guy with everything, because he will hit me with that fucking tree. Okay, can I stun either of these? He has very high resist. The dog has not much. Oh, lovely. That dog has 2 hit points. We'll see if we can stun the big dude. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, Monkey, as you go through the story stuff, you're gonna discover about, I assume you're doing story stuff. You're doing a bunch of work staple. Oh, you have an ad. Sorry. Let's move the Houndmaster back. That dude doesn't like hitting, does he? The story is kind of interesting, Monkey. I did that actually on stream, and there was a lot of commentary in the stream about it, so I kind of missed out on, like, I was kind of focused on the stream and the chatting and everything, and not really what was going on, so I kind of missed some of that, but
in Radiance, may we find
please don't miss. Thank you.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Haven't been able to get into the One Piece anime, but the show goes fast, translates well to live action, and the villains are intimidating. That's interesting you say that, because I have never been able to get into the One Piece anime. Granted, the last time I tried watching it was probably close to a decade ago. And I just remember thinking, I'm like, no, this is not for me. But that's interesting that you're not really a fan of that Knight, and you like the Netflix show.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
It's my torch. Alright, let's see what we have behind this door. Oh, we have monsters. Doesn't look like we have what we're looking for, though. So this way was completely pointless. Start off by putting bleed on these guys. Maybe the Vestal. Nobody really needs a heal. 70%, 45. I can't target her. Oh, we'll just miss. We'll just miss. Sure, Capper. That's cool. Hey, Kron. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry I missed you when you came out in earlier. There was a lot going on, but I hope you're enjoying your vacation. And yeah, thanks for stopping in, dude. I always love having you here. Now, How we're gonna do this?
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from.
I really want to get rid of this
Cannot
thing.
let it fall into Dr. Wiley's
But
hands.
actually, we can now damage the hag. Who brought up Dr. Wiley? Who did that? Oh my goodness, it's Sunny Delight. Sunny, how are you doing, my friend? Let me give you a shout out. Now, please check out my good friend Sunny Delight. Sunny, how are you doing? You still recovering? I assume. Heal on PK Coltrane because I do not want that character to die. Oh, lovely. That's actually the perfect formation for this group. Thank you, Mr. Giant.
Life is taken.
Welcome back, Capper. Heal on the Vestal. And we'll miss. Still having random spurts of pain in my neck and throat. Ooh, but you are like getting better. Like it's improving and everything, right? Try to kill the hag. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Okay, this is fine.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
But I need my Vestal to go next. Looks like I don't have the ability to have my Houndmaster protect something. Oh wait, no, I do. Yeah, let's give that to the PK. And we need a heal on PK. I don't. Yeah, he can't heal himself. Okay, there we go.
The weapon that cuts on its own.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, Sonny. What have you been doing in your spare time? Have you been gaming like off stream, or doing other stuff? Do I want this relic? I don't know how much these things are worth each. We'll take the relic over the green thing. Oh, there's still one room this way. Okay, he needs to eat food, so eat, bitch. Gaming off stream, mostly Final Fantasy XIV and Genshin. Awesome. When do you go back to work, Sonny? Is there like a specific date that you return, or just like whenever? The man himself. I gave him a shout out at the beginning of the stream, but I'm gonna give him another shout out because Dinero Mark is fucking awesome. Dinero, like I mentioned earlier, everybody was not only playing Mortal Kombat 1, not only playing it, but he was kicking ass while dressed up as Sub-Zero. That's right, another awesome Dinero Mark cosplay. Why is the party fucked up here? Okay, do that. Oh no. Okay, thank God that missed. Yeah, I don't like the name Capper. I think the name Mortal Kombat 1 is just dumb, and it's going to make discussing Mortal Kombat games, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to say complicated, because it's Mortal Kombat, but it needs to go on the Jester, because he's the most important. The other three can die. I wouldn't be happy if they died, but the other three can die as long as the Jester does not. Get the Jester there. Okay, I need to Houndmaster back a row.
A death by inches.
Yeah, or like, not to get into like heavy like spoilers or anything, and perhaps this is like the late Gen X or early millennial I am. Mortal Kombat Reloaded, because it's another like reboot, but it's kind of not a reboot, and there's multiverse stuff, and I don't know, maybe people just can't think of the Matrix movie. I don't know. I like that title. Attack both these things. Oh, just attack one of them. We need to use a torch. I need this thing dead. Jesus.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Okay, he needs to move. You know what? I'm gonna hang off to my anti-venoms until the battle's over. Oh yeah, I did miss your reply. I'm sorry about that, Sonny. You'll be back to work on October 2nd. Okay, cool. That's in a few weeks, so that's awesome. Sonny will be making his return soon. Multiverse combat. To me, Mortal Kombat was at its best when it had live action. I mean, yeah, that is classic Midway, but I will say I'll die on this hill, and I've not played Mortal Kombat 11 or 1, but for me, like, the best Mortal Kombat when it comes to gameplay is Mortal Kombat 9. That's just, as far as I'm concerned, a perfect game. That thing's dead. That's a hag. That thing is kind of a sponge, so attack that.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. There we go.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I do like some Mortal Kombat Trilogy, though. Like, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, awesome game. Alright, we got 2 people that are still poisoned. So let's rectify that. Now, this is... I'm gonna have to open up... This guy doesn't have trinkets? What the fuck, Sarzac? It's only for the Crusader. Oh, look, that tells you the value of these things. Okay, cool. I should have known that. I think I saw something. Yeah, that's worth okay, that's one of the things that we need. Alright, gonna need to do some de-stressing with the Gesture soon. Okay, cool.
light, the promise of safety.
You know, I actually, Capper, I think you and I have talked about this. I can't remember his fucking name, though. He's like a pinball designer. He used to work for, Midway. I think he works at Stern now, or had been working at Stern. He might have left Stern. But he was the guy that voiced Shao Kahn in the early games, and actually was the one that told Boone and Tobis to spell combat with a K instead of with a C. Steve Ritchie, yes, I've met Steve Ritchie, and I have a really cool picture. Like he and his wife were in the elevator. We were at a pinball gaming convention. He was there, and I got a really cool picture of him with my daughter. And several years later, he was in a Facebook thread that I ended up on, and he remembered us. Like I posted the picture, and he's just like, "Oh yeah, we talked about this. You asked me to go a fatality." Granted, most nerds that he probably come across probably get him to do that anyway, right? But all right, we're gonna do the next two rooms, and then I think my characters are gonna rest. Man, y'all some hungry fuckers. Oh, lovely, a madman. Can I target the madman? I can. All right, we're gonna use a biscuit for boosting. Motherfucker! Stun a dog. He was really cool. He has a not to go into like his personal health. He talks about this publicly, but he has a some sort of hearing disease where his hearing has been like slowly degenerating over the years, and I had to speak like really loudly in the elevator with them. This is easily 10 years ago, so I don't. Actually, it'll be 10 years this October. So I hope things have not gotten worse for him. I'm gonna have to rest in the next room because my characters are gonna be too stressed out. I can use the gesture to kind of manage some of this, but I gotta get rid of that fucking madman. These things use bleed a lot. I'm not worried about it right now. I'm not worried about health. I will stun another dog. Or not.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
He had a hearing aid back then. I can only imagine what the last decade has been like for him. Hopefully it's not been terrible, you know. Nope, we need to manage this.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
All right, dear, you're gonna heal yourself. All right, I want the dog to attack everything. Of course, it missed the fucking madman. I hate that guy. He misses so much.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Putting that on the Vestal. That is my most hated enemy in this game, are those madmen. Go to hell.
Destroy them all.
You know what? I'll try to remember to like share that picture to the Discord. I'm gonna emote my daughter's face out, obviously, but
Annihilated.
okay, killed that guy. I know you need a bandage. You're gonna wait until the battle's over, though.
A momentary abatement.
Oh, she's fine. She's doing well. Okay, let's get this on the Houndmaster. Let's put this on the Houndmaster. I think the only... this battle will be over.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
that's a
is
trinket.
a slow and insidious killer.
We'll give it to the guy that doesn't have a trinket, because I'm terrible at this. Okay, we have 2 people that need bandages, and I have like an odd amount of food, so I'm gonna give this to the leper, and hopefully there's no monsters in the next room, because I want to rest in this room. Okay, there's no monsters here, so we shall rest.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Okay. Alright, first, do we have something to prevent a nighttime ambush? Yes, there we go. All companions minus 20, but plus... no. The Vestal and the Houndmaster are still kind of stressed.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Oh, there's another one of the things. It's the other thing is not going to be here. There's no way they would do that. We're going to go back. There's no reason to do that. Why is he stressing out? Do they get stressed out for moonwalking? Apparently so. Oh, Houndmaster, you are getting on my nerves right now. I saw that. I don't know why I walked into that. I saw that.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Yeah, stress is often like more difficult to deal with than health in a lot of cases. Now, stress can kill your character, because if they get too stressed out, they'll have a heart attack, which puts them at death's door, even if they have full health, which means if they take another point of damage at death's door, then they die. I should have de-stressed the Houndmaster there.
The blood quickens. decimated.
Knight, have you finished this game before?
We're being attacked!
Holy shit, we're getting raided by PK Coltrane. But how could that be? PK Coltrane, I'm fighting a battle with PK Coltrane right now. What is up, everybody? Thank you, PK, for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. So the real PK Coltrane, not the character I have here that's named PK Coltrane, is a good friend of the stream. Let me get a big shout out. There we go. Y'all follow PK. PK was playing this game that I think some of my viewers have heard of. It's called Phantasy Star Online. He's an awesome dude, awesome guy. I was hanging out there earlier. He had a birthday last weekend, so wish him happy belated birthday. PK, how did the stream go? And welcome in, everybody. My name is Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a cartoon character, clearly. We're playing some Darkest Dungeon tonight. We actually have a character. The gesture right here is named after PK Coltrane, because I like to name characters after viewers and streamer friends. But I actually do play a lot of Phantasy Star Online on Saturday nights. So, but yeah, stream was good. Pretty chill stream tonight. Were you doing anything specific? Were you like grinding a certain item, or were you just shooting the shit in PSO? Oh, I don't have any more anti-venoms. Whoops. Well, she doesn't have a face anymore.
Ornaments.
Quests were bussin'. Awesome. What quests were you guys doing? Oh, geez, really? Okay. But yeah, here's PK Coltrane, our jester, who is like my MVP right now. Like, this character is so good. I will be so upset if he dies. Alright, jeez. Is that the last thing? No, it's not. It's just crap. Okay. I thought that was the last quest item I needed.
If you value such things.
Okay, so now the big question is, do I go left or right? Yeah, I heard PK talking about needing a level 0 mag. What did you need a level 0 mag for? Wait, how do you get a level 0 mag? Don't mags like start at like level 3 or something? Level 5, or they start at like some low level, don't they? Or are those only the mags that you get in what is it? The fucking mines. Oh, I didn't mean to go left, but I guess we're gonna go left.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay, there's a battle in the next room. What is that? Room battle with Curio. Is that the thing that I need? No, Curios are... Curio. Oh, quest location. Quest location. Okay, so I have just one more battle, and then we're done here. Awesome. Having that extra 5 stat, 0 defense. Hey, Ari. Hello, or Very, I should say. Sorry. There's a server event called Level 0. You have a chance to get mags that start at level 0. Really? I guess I'll you know, I'm doing I'm not doing GameCube tomorrow night. But I think I'll is it a difficult quest to do, or is it pretty easy? I haven't been on chat in in about a month. Let me get some shout outs. I see the paddle snake is here. Hard quest. Okay. All right. So I probably need a party for that. Let me get some shout outs here for my friend Very and Paddle Snake. Two fellow VTuber friends. Paddle actually plays PSO as well. And Very was playing some Pokemon earlier. All right, well, this is the last battle we have. Oh, this is easy. This is easy peasy right here.
Obliterated.
You know what? I have not done a capture card reset. I don't know if the audio is out of sync. It sometimes is when I do stuff for my PS4. So let me reset that real fast. Oh, I didn't know that, Very. Like PSO1? Now, Snow Bison, what versions of PSO do you play? You clearly play PSO1 GameCube. Do you play other versions, or is that the only version of PSO that you play? And what's your main class? Do I want to just murder something? I'm not gonna die here. Murder something.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. A trifling victory.
Right, this should be the quest item.
But a victory nonetheless.
Yes. There we go. Should I... There could be a battle in this room. Should I be greedy? Should I be greedy? That is one of the worst things you can do in Darkest Dungeon, is to be greedy. Here we go! Fuck me! My Jester is not a resource knight. I need him level 6 because I do not have a good level 6 stress healer. The other ones, yeah, they're kind of resources. Though I don't want to lose them. Do I have another biscuit? We used all our biscuits. Okay, those two are blighted. I could possibly blight the guy in the back too. Hey Haruto, hello, hello, how are you? What is going on, Haruto? How's your Friday been? I don't bamboozle people. I'm not a bamboozler. I guess we're going to get started on this nightmares thing. Alright, looks like the leper needs a heal. No, you leave PK Coltrane alone. He was kind enough to raid me. You're not gonna damage PK Coltrane and get away with it. Let's attack both of these. Glad I'm alive so I could watch Angel Cop today. Is that an older anime or is that sounds like something older? Or is it new? Now, I need to kill the big thing last. Okay, that thing's going to die on its next turn. There it goes. Oh man, Master of Water, you have some shitty trinkets. Okay, I might have seen that then. I normally don't Google shit whenever I'm streaming, but like I discovered anime in the 90s, so a lot of my knowledge about. Oh, I know this. I know this. All I just needed to see was the front cover. I know this. I haven't seen that in 20 years, but I remember it being badass. Oh man, I'm happy to hear you got to see that for the first time, Haruto. What did you think of those, Very? I've never been able to get into Astro Boy, and I've tried. But I do like old Bubblegum Crisis and what was the 90s reboot? Bubblegum Crisis Flash, I think. Oh, it's multiplying. It'll probably die on its next turn, so let's get rid of that.
Their cursed champion falls.
We really need to kill that low guy. Okay, thank God.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, what did we get? We didn't get anything. Alright, we're done here.
These tonics and herbs will
Oh, Dirty Pear Flash. Dirty Pear. I got the two mixed up. Bubblegum Crisis and Dirty Pear. I got them. Well, what's Bubblegum Crisis then? I know I've seen that. Let me Google this too. Bubblegum Crisis. Oh, right. Okay. Right, they got the suits and stuff. Okay. And Dirty Pear, that's with the two girls in the original. Right, that's with the two girls. And then Dirty Pear Flash, I think brought in. No, that also has two girls as well. Okay. Got it. No, Cinematic. Why would you think that? No, you didn't do anything wrong. And hi, what's up? PK Coltrane is level 5! Yes! Yay! I could technically send PK Coltrane to the darkest dungeon now. We're not gonna do that. Oh my god. Y'all are making me feel young again by mentioning this ancient fucking anime.
Perfect for the study of suffering.
Alright, time for PK Coltrane to get upgrades. Can't upgrade everything, but actually, I probably should have gone with his armor. The cruelest crown. I was going to say clown. Yes, I love Armitage. That is really good cyberpunk. I have both on DVD. Where's my Armitage? Uh, where's my fuck? Oh, there it is. I have Armitage the Third. I have the OVA series, and then I also have like the condensed movie that has like Kiefer Sutherland and another celebrity from the time. Armitage was fucking great. My dad showed me Akira as one of my first animes back then. What did you think of that, Very? One of my dear friends loves Akira. I I respect the hell out of the art and the animation. The story's a mess, though. I'm not a big fan of the story, but the visuals, um, the designs, all of that is gorgeous. Gorgeous stuff. Just chilling. Nice cinematic. Bubblegum Crisis talks about boomers? What? But yeah, Armitage, that is good stuff. That is really, really good stuff. Your dad showed you Akira at 2? You had a really cool dad. When did you guys watch Ninja Scroll? Okay, I can't upgrade PKs because then I won't have enough money for my next mission. So let's go back to doing stuff over here. Okay, so I think Kokoji. Do we have 4 skills for Kokoji? Yes. Tuffymon, yes. Vox Sound, I think yes, we did Vox. Jervination. Okay, we did not give Jerv a 4th skill. 25% damage to battle. But that stresses out characters. I don't want that. Increased speed, that's good buff. Minus stress, that's nice to have. Ooh, wow. That's really good. We're gonna go with this. Alright, Tall Grant. Go with that. Oh shit, I didn't send some of these characters to de-stress. That should have been the first thing that I did. Well, whoops, I guess. Let's see what kind of missions we have. I could do one of these. I could do a short mission for a champion level. Both of these are 90% of the rooms. Warrens aren't too bad. I hate the Weld and I hate the Cove. Yeah, we'll do this. So we're gonna bring an all-star team here, plus PK, because I need him at level 6. Watched Ninja Scroll with him on VHS with him in 2000. Watched the dub of Ninja Scroll on Teletoons back in the 90s. The enemies from Bubblegum Crisis are... Oh, that's right! I forgot about that horror, too. That's right. That's got to be hilarious to watch that now. Laughable! My dad got me into anime and video games. Yeah, you have a really cool dad, Very. You know, I was in your stream earlier, Very, and you mentioned your age. Which I'll just say that you and I were born in the same decade. You seemingly at the very end of it, me at the very beginning of it. So I'm gonna guess that your dad is probably like a late boomer or early Gen X. I mean, you don't have to tell me. I'm just, you know, there's like a certain like generation where you start seeing people get interested in anime, and then like before that, no one gives a shit about it, right? Like that kind of like late boomers into Gen X. You occasionally come across people from that cohort that kind of likes that was kind of got into like old school anime. Macross Plus is gorgeous. Wings of Animeus is also gorgeous, but incredibly boring. Pat Labor, I remember liking Pat Labor. Boomer, really, but your dad was into a lot of things. Okay. U.S. occupation of Japan got a lot of people into anime. That's also how we got Sega. Sega was founded by two Americans that had been soldiers during the occupation of Japan. They stayed in Japan because they ended up having families there, and then they created Sega. Which is just kind of really neat, I think. Okay, alright, so we're going to do this mission. We're going to bring out Tuffymon, Kokoji, Black Hand of Nod, and our good friend, once again, PK Coltrane. Because I need him at level 6. Alright, so this is a short Warren's champion mission. So I need about 12 food. I'll bring a little bit extra since it is a champion mission. How many torches do I need? 10. That generally happens with a lot of people. Like my dad and I have very different interests in a lot of things.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we
but
must first scout their
he's probably the best man that I've ever met in my life. A very generous, very good guy. A lot better of a person than I'll ever be. All right, let's start with this. I like having a strong start. All right, so we have to do 90% of the rooms. The map isn't too obnoxious. Okay, this is fair. But yeah, Macross, dude, I love Macross 2, Haruto. That's one of my favorites, like retro sci-fi animes. A lot of people shit on Macross 2. I love Macross 2. It's not canon to the rest of Macross. It's kind of doing its own. I mean, it does act under the assumption that like the events of Macross 1 happens, but in all the other Macross stuff, it's considered non-canon. But it's got really good villains. I really love the characters of Ishtar and Marduk. They're really fascinating, and watching those two develop over the course of the series is really good. The art I remember being really well. Yeah, it got me into Macross as well. I had heard of Macross, and I knew it was like related to Robotech, but I didn't really know anything else about it. This guy can fuck up my stress, so let's see if we can stun him.
Blow.
Oh. Actually, I should have Kokoji on the first row and Tuffymon on the second. We'll change that after the battle. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Macross. I was actually watching the original Macross. We were doing Discord watchings of it, and until I kept having technical issues with audio on Discord from the computer I was streaming from. so I decided to put that on pause. But Macross, original Macross is great. I love Macross 2. Macross Plus is a work of art. Macross 7 is supposed to get like an official localization in the next year or two, and I'm really excited about that. I remember getting some episodes on VHS fan subs of Macross 7. Really, really good stuff. Okay, let's do a group heal. Alright, and let's see. Guard ally. We're going to guard the Jester.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. A death by inches.
My brain exploded when the Macross transformed for the first time. Yeah. New Macross coming out. Macross 7 is good. I've not seen all of it. I only saw a couple episodes in the 90s. I've talked about this before, but I was really, in the late 90s, early 2000s, I was really involved in the VHS fan sub community. Like, I had a distribution website and everything. And there's a lot of Macross 7, so I wasn't able to watch all of it, but I liked what I saw. The hyper focus on music, even for Macross, took me a little aback. I mean, Macross has always focused on music, but I felt Macross 7 like really focused on music, which I'd like to go back and kind of like re-experience that. So hopefully that'll come out, the localization of it, sometime soon. Yeah, heal the party.
Wounds of war can be healed,
That's what you're there for, Vestal.
but never
All right, and while the Jester is there, let's try to de-stress the Vestal. I don't like having the Jester on the back row, but she just healed. We don't need to heal again.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, well, at least let the Vestal go before I kill this thing. There we go. Macross 7 Dynamite left you without words to describe it. I've not seen that, Haruto. What was so impressive about it? Your dad used to get you stuff from VHS fan. Oh, that is funny. Very. He could have gotten something from me. I was on the anipike.com and everything. That is too funny. I did, Capper. I watched VHS Sailor Moon. I still have my VHS Sailor Moon fan subs. I will send you pictures of those sometime this weekend. I still have my Sailor Moon fan subs. I don't have. I used to have almost all of Dragon Ball like fan sub, but I ended up selling that a few years ago. Capper, what is that DBZ website? I know you've had some bad experiences with Vegetto EX, I think, but somebody on that site was trying to get as many of these old DBZ fan subs as possible because they were wanting to digitally archive them. So I ended up selling them. And, yeah. That is too funny. You found one of your... Hey, Javors, what's going on? Javors, how was your stream? Let's get a shout out for Javors. A lot of y'all know Javors. He does a lot of indie games. Really cool streamer. Really inviting community. Okay, this battle formation is absolutely whacked. So we need to change things around. All right, so we're gonna swap these two. And then we'll swap these two. That's better. It's still not great. I'd like the Jester in the second row, but I don't want the Man-at-Arms in the third row. Song and all the journey through the Dynamite 7. Hard to where were you able to watch that at? There's a trap. Get it, Coco G, or PK Coltrane. I don't care. Just somebody get it. Tuffymon, I tried to disarm that, and Tuffymon just walked into it. Thanks, Tuffymon. The original Capper or the late 90s reboot that replaced DBGT, which is not a terrible show. It's got problems, but I don't think Dragon Ball GT is terrible. And I know those are fighting words for some people. Yeah, Haruto, if you could tell me if that's on YouTube or not, I would really appreciate that. If I go that way, we'll have to do 2 battles. If I go that way, though, then I only have to do 1 battle. Oh yeah, real quickly, everybody. I'm gonna take a moment just to talk about this. I didn't mention this yesterday or at the beginning of today's stream. But 2 weeks from tomorrow, we're going to be having my 2-year affiliate anniversary subathon. It's going to be a 24 to 36 hour stream. It's going to be starting at 2 p.m. Central. There'll be chances for viewers to get actual rewards. There'll be chances for chat to make me do things like play Yoshi's Cookie or to design a pizza for me. The top gifter will get to design a stream for me. I'm not quite sure on what I'm going to be playing. I have decided that the game that I'm going to kind of settle into after I'm too tired to like play platformers or whatever is going to be Super Mario RPG. But I'm not quite sure what I'm going to play before that. There'll probably be some retro games and some other stuff. But that is coming up. That is 2 weeks from tomorrow. So just wanted to take a moment to look at that real quickly. But yeah, I want to do a playthrough of Super Mario RPG before the remake comes out. Because I do plan to play the remake, and I haven't played the original in about 10 years. So, all episodes of Dynamite. Thank you for that, Haruto. There will be pizza. There could be pizza, yeah, and chat will get to design the pizza for me. If we have more people making suggestions on what toppings I can have, then we'll probably like do a poll and have people like vote on like the top 6 toppings or something.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I'm not dying tonight, Knight. I hate to disappoint you. Alright, I have to go through one of these battles, and we're just going to go through this room battle. I need to use a torch. It's going to be a local one because they have a really huge variety of toppings. If we reach that goal whenever they're like closed, I'm gonna just like order it like the next day during the stream. Like if we reach that like Saturday night, I'm just gonna have to order that for like lunch on Sunday. All right, we got this. I don't really need to heal anybody, so let's see if we can stun. That has pretty high stun resist. They both have the same. She's probably not going to stun, but if I could stun one thing, I would like it to be this.
Devastating blow.
Anyone notice the similarities between Basara from Macross 7 and Hero U from Gundam? I don't remember which one Hero is. I'll have to look that up in a little bit, but I get a lot of like the young protagonists like in Gundam Wing. I get them confused. Like I can picture them. I always liked Trez the best. Like, I mean, Trez is evil in the antagonist, but I was more interested when I watched Wing what Trez was up to. Okay, let's guard the Jester. Oh, they don't like Coco G.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches. Inspiration.
And I need a party-wide heal. Oh, Coco G is taking too much damage from that. We need to get that off. Does anyone like a Gundam series more than Gundam Wing?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
As an
battle.
adult and knowing the plot, Trez is a good guy. Oh, Keith Courage in the Alpha Zone. What is your thought on that game, Capper? I hated it back in the day, but I kind of want to revisit it. There's a lot of people that don't like that though, and thinks that the TG16 should have been packaged with something different, which it probably should. It probably should have been packaged with Bonk, or at least I think initially it was packaged with Keith Courage, and then later they switched to Bonk, but by then it was a little too late, I think. I want things dead here.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. A victory,
Excellent.
perhaps the turning point. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Thought the game was so-so. Yeah, Bonk would have been like the perfect OG tie-in for that. Love Gundam 00, Gundam Witch from Mercury Lore more than Gundam Wings. See, I'm one of those old school ones that I'm gonna say Zeta is like my favorite Gundam. I just have a thing for like 80s and early sci-fi anime. Like the designs are so cool and the writing is so good from a lot of that stuff.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely...
No, Wing is not. I don't get the hate Wing gets. I don't get the praise, the intense praise it gets either. I think it's a fine anime. but I don't understand like how people like absolutely loathe it. A lot of that I think is just a reaction to like, you know, so many people liking Gundam Wing and only really knowing Gundam through Wing. Ooh, we need to use a torch. Or two. Alright, so the mission will be over as soon as we go into this room. Unless there's a battle. Eh. Let's go into this other room. Kokoji! Okay, stop eating the food, guys. Nothing here either. Alright, well, we went into all the rooms. We only have these two hallways. Done.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
PK Coltrane is level 6! Oh, but Kokoji and Blackhand got diseases. What the fuck, y'all?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Alright, I have some characters here that I need to de-stress. So that's what we're going to spend money on first and foremost. Let's start at the Abbey. Zulu. Zulu does not want anything to do with church. Laughable wants to go meditate. And, yeah, well, I don't want to pay no, I don't want to pay for that. Okay, they're going to go gamble. Alright, now, PK Coltrane, our newest level 6. Armor is now maxed out for PK Coltrane. So what I need to do now, I need to get rid of these diseases, because I do plan on using, like, all the characters I just used, I do plan on using them on Darkest Dungeon missions tonight. So we need to get these diseases handled. Who else got a disease? Kokoji. Shame on you, Kokoji. Kokoji picked up 2. Hysterical blindness. Oh god, Black Plague has to go. That's terrible. Who else had a disease? I think Blackhand? That's going to be too expensive, though. Blackhand will have to wait. Yeah, Blackhand will have to wait. Can I upgrade anything? Nope. Nope. What have I not fully upgraded? I think this is fully upgraded. Yeah. The tavern should be fully upgraded. Yep. Sanitarium is not. I don't think the Abbey is. Oh, the Abbey isn't, but I can do some upgrades for the Abbey. Yeah, let's do that. Let me get caught up on chat. 8th MS team is a great grunt level view. Nothing wrong with that, Sarzac. My favorite old Gundam series is a tie between 008 and Zeta Gundam. Very, did you ever see Gundam 0083? If so, what did you think of that? Or anybody, really? My uncle showed me a lot of anime when I lived in Japan for 4 years. Oh, lucky. I haven't been to Japan. I would love to go to Japan. I've not been there yet. I have been to Canada. in Mexico. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and resort the roster. Okay, so another character. We have these level 5 characters, and I'm gonna want Cinematic and Mr. Popinski here to essentially be replacements for Thunder Drummer and Tuffy Bon, since I can only use one character for each Darkest Dungeon mission. Once you send a character to the Darkest Dungeon and they come back, they will refuse to do any more missions in the Darkest Dungeon. So you only get like one use of these characters out of all 4 levels of the Darkest Dungeon. Okay, what are we doing now? What can my low levels do? Silver. Okay, we have a healer. We have Knight of Pigs. That's not a good party to send. If I send Knight of Pigs, I have to have very strict row placement about the Jester and the Vestal. I could send Purring. You know what? If there's a short mission, I'll send those characters on it. Let me see if they have any upgrades that are desperately needed. Purring's good. Knight of Pigs, that's fine. I guess yeah, we would send Cult Mother. Yeah, okay, they're fine on that. Let's see if we can do a mid-level mission. Go to the cove. Okay, all right, this is good. Okay, Purring. Knight of Pigs. I'm gonna have to be very strict with this. Actually, no, we're not gonna take Cult Mother. We'll take Master Awadi. They're a higher level. Sorry, Cult. And yeah, Silver Hedgehog. I have to stretch. Okay, Kara. Thank you. Yeah, very. I'm one of those that did not like it. I really liked it until the plot twist, and then I got really, really angry at the show. But I won't talk about it. I don't want to be negative tonight, but I'm stretching. Thank you, Kara. I'm also going to hydrate, even though no one redeemed it, because I'm a little thirsty. I ate a lot of pizza for both lunch and dinner, so like a lot of sodium. Okay. Oh wow, everyone has diseases. What do you have, Knight? We'll have to look. But this is, I hate the cove. I need, we're gonna bring a little extra food just to be safe. I shouldn't need that. Yeah, we'll bring one of those. It's not gonna hurt. Because we are gonna have some stress because I have that abomination. I have always wanted to go to Wisconsin. I can speak, because I've always thought of it as like the magical land of cheese.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
I don't know if there's. I know I have some viewers from Wisconsin. I don't know if any of them are here right now, but I've always wanted to go there just because I imagine it to be the land of cheese. Like anywhere you go, they're like handing out like good homemade local cheese. Have some free cheese. Have some free cheese. I know it's not like that, but I want to imagine it's like that. Why? Okay, Master of Wadi's already... I guess that's not... I don't remember what this is for. But I do want to throw this on them now.
Glittering gold.
Oh yeah,
trinkets
it's late.
and baubles, paid for in blood.
Definitely not eating any pizza or anything carbs right now at this hour. I'll go straight to my tummy. We have to do 100% of room battles. Okay. I was lucky to have parents who enjoyed traveling. I think I've been to 20. Oh man, Ari, or Very, that is really awesome. My family likes to go to Disney World over and over and over again, to the point where I don't even do family vacations with them anymore. It's mainly my dad and my sister and my daughter. But I just like, no. This does a lot of, like, I think this does a lot of single target damage. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, that's right. That's. It does hit them with a debuff, but. Oh, I'm gonna have to transform because of front row, right? Okay, yeah, not a good character to have in the front row.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
I'm content to leave that one that has bleed on it. I'm content to just leave bleed on him and just let him die, and then focus on the other ones. What is Super Nintendo World? I almost had the chance to go to Milwaukee. I was in Chicago a few years ago. This was like August before COVID started. And I was in Chicago for about a week, a little bit over a week. I was there for a conference, and once the conference ended, I decided to just like stay and sightsee. Oh shit! Well, actually, that might be good for it to be pushed back like that. There we go.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
But I remember chatting with like a taxi driver. I'm like, how expensive would it be for you to take me to Milwaukee? And he goes, well, I don't remember how long he told me it would take, but I do remember he said it would be about a $200 trip. And I'm like, I'm good. I don't need that. Is that in Universal? Oh, my family, they don't like Universal Studios. They don't like it because it's not Disney. So we rarely go to Universal Studios. That's another reason why I stopped going on trips with them.
This is how a life is taken.
My kid kind of likes it. My sister doesn't, and my dad actively dislikes it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Which I actually like it a lot more than Disney, to be honest with you. Jester, you don't need to be there.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I should have checked its blight. Oh, well, we got blighted, so cool. That's one unfortunate thing about Universal, is that they're constantly removing rides over the years. Like, there's a... I remember they used to have a really cool Back to the Future ride, and then they replaced that with The Simpsons. And I don't know if that particular Simpsons ride, I don't know if it's still there, or if they replaced it with something else. I can have the other characters. Ooh, I don't need the Arbalest there.
The ground quakes.
I mean, not the Arbalest. I don't need the Vestal where the Vestal's at. We need to move some people around.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Alright, dear, you need to trade places. Not with that character. I guess you're going to stay there. What's the stun percentage on this guy?
A devastating blow.
Hey, Ramses. Hello, hello. How are you? How'd your stream go last night? You get a shout out for my friend Ramses here. Ramses is really awesome. They're a professor VTuber. They do a lot of retro stuff. You can see they were playing some Pokemon last night. We actually raided into Ramses for the first time last night, which I was really happy to do because I'd been wanting to raid into Ramses for a while. So I was really happy to see you on last night. But how are you doing, Ramses? Okay, we need that Gestal, the Jester. I just combined Jester with Vestal. We need this character to move up. Jesters get priority. I should have shot the Shaman. That was dumb of me. That would have killed the Shaman. This could kill the Shaman.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Masterfully executed.
It's dead. Finished the DLC night, but I did stuff post stream. Awesome, awesome. Are you streaming later tonight, Ramses, or are you just taking it easy?
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay, cool. No!
Ambushed by
That wasn't too
foul
bad.
invention.
I guess eat your food. Needy adventurers. That's a boring relic, but whatever. Oh, okay. Okay, taking the next couple days off then. So what the game is telling me to do right now is to attack the middle two.
A powerful blow.
Want to relax and explore more DLC. Paddle snake. Paddle snake. Paddle snake. Hamster has a big announcement for the Tokyo Game Show later. Are there any rumors as to what it's going to be, Paddle? I'm hoping for Data East arcade games. You know, I would be elated if you said, oh, they're going to do some Data East stuff. Well, he's guarding this guy, so I need to focus on the big dude here.
Impressive.
Yes, one of my favorite arcade games. I own this. I own a cabinet of this. Is an obscure game called Hippodrome. I'm gonna type it out. It's a fighting game that has elements of Mega Man, Castlevania, and features He-Man-like characters. And it's fucking cool. I played it once as a kid in Disney World. I think it was in the arcade of the Contemporary Hotel, which is the same hotel where Richard Nixon gave his famous "I'm not a crook" speech. I could never remember the name of the game, and I looked for years and years and years, and then I finally stumbled across what it was called, and let's just say I had a very important life achievement a little bit over 10 years ago, and my treat myself thing was to buy a cabinet of that, which I had it. I think it was shipped from Vermont. So it came from Vermont all the way down to South Louisiana. I think I paid like $800 for like the whole thing, which was a lot of money, but that was like, it was a very big life achievement. I won't get into it because it is a little personal, but yeah, and it's a really pristine cabinet and everything. Do I play it much? No, never really anymore. That's the problem with owning arcade games. They're really cool to have at first, and then the novelty wears off. I would actually, like, if you ever have the chance to buy an arcade game, limit yourself to 2. Don't get more than 2. Hamster bought Athena. Oh, okay. Remy. That could be cool. Thank you for the lurk, Remy. Remy, how are you doing? Remy, the Ada DLC, I finished it last night. It's all really good. The boss fights are really, really awesome. I think you're going to really like it when you have a chance to sit down and play it. I was, other than like one plot issue, which I won't talk about because it could constitute spoilers for some people, I thought it was really, really solid. Who's getting this heal? Knight of Pigs is. Alright, this is going to take... I don't have a heavy damage dealer. Whoa! Oh my god, Ramses, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. I have never played that. I really want to, especially since I beat the NES game for the first time earlier this year. That's a fucking hard game, by the way. A
decisive pummeling.
Yeah, I enjoyed the mods, Remy. Especially Anime Girl Leon. Yeah, I'll admit this. The Ashley mod I was using, the chunky Ashley, I had a not safe for work version of that. And the first time I was streaming the RE4 remake, I accidentally had that one enabled when Leon first comes across Ashley. And I had to like end the I didn't end the stream, but I had to switch my OBS scene like immediately. But you could see something for like a brief like second or two. I've since nuked that part of the broadcast, though I do have a personal screenshot saved of it. But let's just say that's probably Sarzac's most embarrassing stream moment was the Ashley RE4 wardrobe malfunction. That would be awesome if they got Bucky O'Hare. There's so many awesome like licensed 90s beat 'em up games that are just probably never going to see the light of day. Attack this dude, please. Attack this dude, please. What is this? Clear stun, clear mark target. Plus torch plus 4. We don't want to do that. Oh, now we can target that guy. Okay, cool. Oh, not the ads. Remy, do you think you're going to be doing a stream soon? I know you did one like a week or two ago. Have you thought about doing another one?
Precision and power.
Man, at this rate, we're going to get reinforcements, and that's not good. I don't have any heavy damage dealers, and this dude in the front is just being a fucking truck.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
The very funny thing about the wardrobe malfunction is that was the day I had Leon modded to be John Cena, and just the look on John Cena's face whenever I got the screenshot is just, it's perfect. If anybody wants that screenshot to see it, send me a DM on Discord. I clearly cannot like pull it up on Twitch.
The blood quickens.
Okay, that dude's dead. Thank God. I thought we were going to get reinforcements there. Paddle, what are you streaming later today?
So clearly and
Oh, that was it?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
They're all very stressed out. I don't need to push this any further. We're done here.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Alright, looks like Master Awadi and Purring Tiger Gaming got level ups. Wait, is that on PlayStation? I mean, why wouldn't it be on PlayStation? It's a Sega game. They love to put their stuff on everything.
The tragic extent of my
I just
failings.
naturally, when I think of Crazy Taxi and consoles, like Dreamcast, like that is the most iconic Dreamcast game for me. And yeah, as a PSO player, it is the most iconic Dreamcast game to me. All right, we need to de-stress some of these characters. Purring. I'll see if Purring can be de-stressed over. Okay, yay! Knight of Pigs likes booze. Booze are cheap. Master Awadi doesn't want any of that. Who was my other character? Silver. Silver, I don't need to de-stress him. He can do that himself. Oh, I can't de-stress Purring. The tavern then? I guess so. Black Hand. Oh my god, he has 2 more diseases. Have fun! It's actually kind of a hard fight too, Monkey. Okay, let's see. Germination has 4 survival things. Thunder does not. Okay, so let's see. There's something I need to see about Crusader. Okay. So let's see, I need to get a 4th survival skill for Monkey. And then 1 for PK. And then once I do that, and we get Black Hand cured of diseases, we can probably get started with the first Darkest Dungeon mission. Oh, okay, PS3 version. Gotcha, Paddle. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do? Wouldn't mind another short veteran mission. Those are pretty easy, but do I have the manpower for that? We've got Zulu at level 4. We've got Cult Mother as a healer. We have Laughable, who's really good. I have Rashamo, the Antiquarian. You know what? Rashamo has actually been a very useful character at points. We'll take him. Crazy Taxi that game is fucking boss. Oh wait, can I take the Jester? Yeah, get out the way, Rashamo. I'm taking the Jester. No offense to the real Rashamo. Rashamo's cool. I haven't seen him in a while, but alright, this is a wheeled short veteran. So I need 12 food. 4 shovels. Fuck. Torches, I guess. Thankfully not many. Year is 2035. Sarzac has still not sent us a team. We're doing it tonight. We're doing the first one tonight. I want everything absolutely perfect for it, though.
Corruption has soaked the
We're getting
soil,
there. We're getting
sapping
there.
all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
So that could be a true prediction. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. No. Oh, what are you crazy people doing? You're all out of order now. Oh no, maggots.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I have Mountain Dew in my fridge, and I've been drinking way too much of that tonight. But you know what? I had to deal with an asshole at work today, so you know what? I'm gonna drink my Mountain Dew.
Impressive.
Let's use a torch. See if we can get bleed on everything. Nope.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
No, I don't like the Jello skeletons. I don't like it whenever my characters miss either. It's quite unfortunate. I hate this. I absolutely hate this fight. Well, not this fight, these monsters. Which is kind of the same thing.
Annihilated. A time to perform beyond one's limits. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Decimated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, we're doing 100% of room battles. Oh god, I need to change the battle order. That looks terrifying. That's actually not too bad. Those gargoyles die really easily.
A powerful blow.
But I think I'm going to be streaming till about 2 a.m. I think I'm going to try to start the first Darkest Dungeon mission at 12:30. No later than that. No later than that. If I can get it started earlier, then we'll do that. But I think by that time, that'll be a good time to start that mission. Oh, we need some heals on some characters.
Uncertainty, the birthplace of dread. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I forgot to bandage him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, we need to bandage you. fucking hate my leper. This dude misses so much.
The bigger the beast.
Yeah, you see what you can do when you actually hit the enemy? Okay.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Alright, spiders aren't too bad.
A singular strike.
Not gonna heal anyone's blight though until after the mission's over. I think that guy just went. Actually, yeah, do that. Now everyone's got that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Back to the pit. Be gone.
There we go.
fiend.
Okay,
Be
we
wary.
need to give them the
Triumphant pride
antitoxin.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
How are we on food? Okay, let's use another torch. No! Why did you step into that?
Carelessness will find no
I mean, it's my
clemency
fault.
in this
I didn't
place.
see it. Oh, I haven't used this. Let's use these things now. Forgot to use that.
Soothed, sedated.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
They're all blighted, but... Or they're bleeding, not blighted. Jerva Nation! What's going on, Jerv? Nah, Jerv, you're like my best abomination in this game. We got you maxed out and everything. What's going on, Jerv? How's Starfield been treating you? Y'all please check out my friend Jerv. Jerv is one of my oldest Twitch friends. Really great guy. Streams a lot of newer games. And Jerv is a really, really cool person. Super personable. Yeah, let's kill this thing. I don't think that bleed would have killed it, so let's just get rid of it. Is there an end game to it, or is it just kind of like is it basically Skyrim in space, or like how is it different from like other Bethesda open world games? Let's use him to focus on the hag.
Well struck.
Oh, let's use him to murder the hag. And let's use him to miss. Had issues with my battery, so my controller kept dying. Oh, that sucks. You're playing that on PS5?
Precision and power.
Oh, Xbox. Wait, that's right. It's not on PlayStation, right? It's only on PC and Xbox. Man, they really don't like. Well, he's marked. That's why. Let's have him heal, and I can have one of the other characters finish it off. Yes, Sonny, and we're actually going to get started on the final dungeon tonight. We just finished this mission, but I want to go ahead and search the rest of the dungeon for like treasures and loot. But yes, there is an end game. The final dungeon is only 4 missions, but they change a lot of the basic rules of the game, and there's a lot of like weird stuff that the game does. From what I've read, I've not tried it yet, but I have done like some reading up on the first 2 missions, especially. But we will be doing at least the first mission of the final dungeon tonight, maybe the second one.
And thirsting for blood.
And then I'm hopeful that maybe next week we can finish it off. Yeah, it's more or less inspired by like old school dungeon crawlers like Wizardry and Zork and that kind of stuff from back in the day. So, you know, there's not really like story or anything. It's more or less go to the dungeon, get some loot, kill monsters. Oh yeah. I mean, if y'all remember, I started this back in March. I did take a break from it when I played the Phantasy Star remake, and then there was Ghost Lion, and I think there was something else I also played. But I'm ready to finish this because I want to move on to Tales of Xillia next, and then we're going to do the Phantasy Star 2 remake. Okay, that's the mission. We're done.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought. The shadows hide the guilty.
Idle Highwayman's gained 1 resolve. Oh, that's disappointing. I only had 1 Highwayman and he was already maximum level. Alright. Well, Black Hand of Nod. Oh, wait. Black Hand doesn't have any more diseases. Okay, before I get too excited, which of these characters... Oh, where'd Purring Tiger Gaming go? Let's de-stress Silver Hedgehog. No. If I send him to the hose, that's going to be too much money. Can I get him? No, I have to send him to hose. Silver only wants to get laid, apparently. All right, to the brothel with you. I mean, I don't blame him. He's probably going to come back with diseases, but whatever. All right, let's continue upgrading the survival skills on these characters. All right, no. We're just worried about these right here. Okay, so let's see. All right, so Jervination. Jerv has 4 survival skills. Thunder Drummer has 4. Monkey only has 3. So let's see what else we could get for Monkey. Okay, this is pretty good. PK Coltrane. Already got some de-stressing ones that are pretty nice. We'll go with this one that allows some heal. Okay, see if I can upgrade anything. Nope. Sarzac, are you interested in playing Blasphemous? Blasphemous is a Metroidvania. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people like Weldy Time and Blizz play Blasphemous 2 lately. It looks really good. I'm really interested in it. I just want to get through all the Castlevanias before I move anything. But those are definitely on my like to look at list. And there was another like dark spooky Metroidvania. I think it was really similar to Simon's Quest. Weldy Time was playing it. I don't remember what it's called. I want to do that one too. Might get Star Ocean 2 Remake on PlayStation. Is Star Ocean 2 considered to be like the best of the series? Oh, that sucks, Jerv. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Game Lord Nito. What's up, Nito? I was quietly lurking in your stream earlier today. I was at work. I had to deal with an asshole today, which was not fun. Because I don't think that this person is going to go quietly into the sunset, but I was work lurking in your stream, my friend. I don't know, Monkey. I don't know. Zeffetto is like one of those generic anime villains that poses philosophical questions that are just words. They're not actual like things that mean anything. It's just like, I will pose a question and I will word it in a way where it sounds mysterious and complex, but I'm really not saying anything because I'm an edgy anime character. All right, Knight. All right, talk to you later, my friend. Check out the VOD. I am going to the darkest dungeon tonight. Probably actually pretty soon. Let me look at my checklist of things to do. Okay, so all the level 6 characters have skills. Let's see. I want to upgrade something. Let's see what Mr. Popinski. He's a level 5, but I'm gonna have to get him to level 6 at some point. He has tactics. Does not have weapon practice. He needs to have weapon practice. Okay, we've done those 2 things. Mr. Popinski is not maxed out. I don't really need to do that right now. Need to make sure the level 6s I'm sending have at least an orange relic and a purple one. At least. They need to have good relics. I've cured a bunch of quirks. Those are very expensive to treat, though. Crusader needs heal ability. My main Crusader right now is Thunder Drummer. What does he have? I'm sorry, he needs the stress heal. Let's see, Thunder Drummer. Smite. Battle heal. Okay, he has a stress ability there. Yeah, okay, he does have this, so that's good. Fuck it. Let's do the dark. Well, wait. Before I say that. Alright, so my darkest dungeon party is going to be a level 6 Vestal. We're taking Tall Grant. We're not taking Black Hand of Nod yet. PK Coltrane, who's my only level 6 Jester. Coco G, who's my Bounty Hunter. Where's Coco G? And Thunder Drummer. I'm gonna sell some junk real quick. Okay, so let me check trinkets. Coco G. Do I have a better trinket for Coco G? Moody Abigail! Thank you for the lurk. Sorry, I was not looking at chat for a bit there. But let me give Moody Abigail a shouty. Thank you, Moody. I hope you're doing great. Y'all please check out Moody. She's awesome. Very supportive of other streamers. So if you're a streamer, strongly encourage you to check her out. Go into her stream. Hang out a little bit. She's very supportive of other streamers. Alright, Coco G. Where are you, Coco G? I mean, you're sleeping right now, but where's Game Coco G? Alright, so do we have a potentially better trinket? Oh wait, purples are not. Purples are not. What is this thing? It's only for the Houndmaster. Okay. I don't see any other yellows. Okay, Tall Grant was good. What does Thunder Drummer have? Oh, please tell me I have something better than this. That's better than it. Okay. Let's see what else Crusader has access to. No. I don't know about that. I have 2 of those. Okay, let's go with this thing that was at the top. Where was that? Oh, it's this thing right here. Wait, Nito, did you just sub? I didn't see the alert go off. Did the alert go off? I don't see it in my OBS. Well, dude, thank you so much for the sub. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why the thing didn't go off. Let me give you a big shout out. Capper, have a really good night. Let me give you a shout out. RPG Capper is a friend of the channel, who's building a new channel, and they are really cool, and you should check them out. A lot of you already know RPG Capper, and I'm sure if you follow them, they'll let you know who they used to be. But Nito, thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate that. And Capper, have a wonderful night, my friend. Dude, Nito, thank you for that. Let me. I don't see it in OBS. Let me see if it showed up in my stream manager on Twitch. No, it didn't show up there either. Twitch, you dumb sometimes. Let's go to the fucking darkest dungeon, y'all. Let's do this. We got to do this at some point. Let's go! Thunder Drummer. Tall Grant. PK Coltrane. And who's my other one? Coco G. Where's Coco G? There's Coco G. Alright, let me read some things about on my little note thingy about the Darkest Dungeon. Alright, heroes can only complete one mission each of the Darkest Dungeon. There are no need for shovels. Very little loot can be found, so bring inventory full of food, torches, other curative items. Nighttime ambushes do not occur in the Darkest Dungeon. That's my ideal party, which I just built. Bring at least 8 holy water. If a Darkest Dungeon quest is abandoned, not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Someone must sacrifice themselves to hold off the fiends during the retreat. Alright, here we go. Torches, derp. I need torches. I think we're going to be resting here once in this first mission. So, how many torches should I bring about? Let's bring 16. Let's bring the rest of this food. What is some of this other stuff? What is this? Don't need keys. I think that's for madness. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, we'll bring that. That doesn't cost us anything. Okay. Here we go.
Once again,
we have entered the Darkest Dungeon.
And the manor
Final dungeon. First mission.
Cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart.
All right. Here we go. So there is no map. You can see that I only can see what's across.
The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, first enemies.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Wasn't too
These
bad.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Ooh. Ooh, I've heard these are scary. The Jester can't attack this guy? Well, let's get him on the second row then. Oh, he's giving me the finger. Congrats, Monkey, congrats. You made it to level 75, and I have now entered the darkest dungeon. Alright, stats on this guy. It's not too crazy. Get him, Coco G. No one's taking damage. See if we can stun it. Nope.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. Oh shit, monsters.
Thank you.
There we go. There we go. It went off, Nito. Thank you. Fucking Twitch. Y'all check out my bud, Nito. He's awesome. And I'm so glad he's back. Like, the fact that you and Remy have both recently returned makes me so happy. Don't really need to do a heal yet. Hey, Nico. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How have you been? This guy is guarding this guy. No, wait. This guy is guarding this guy, so let's work on, well, let's miss him. Let's cure that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's get a group heal in.
Soothed. Sedated.
Dude, Nito, I went through all of Separate Ways last night. It's really fucking good. And look, I'm gonna say something that's not popular. I have never really been much of an Ada Wong fan. I mean, yeah, she's hot as fuck, but I've never really liked the character all that much. I actually really like the way that she's portrayed in Separate Ways. She feels like a person that's having to make moral issues and moral choices, and I really like what they did with her in it. And it's really good. There's some really awesome boss fights in it, like much better than like core RE4 remake. And let's see, Nico is okay. I'm doing good, Nico. We are finally starting the final part of Darkest Dungeon right now. This is the first part of the final dungeon, so I'm like really nervous right now. No, Kokochi's not dead. Don't say that. No, don't say he died. Don't say that. Okay, let's see. Where do we go next? Because okay, we're gonna go down and right, then right and up. Okay, let's use a torch. Ooh, okay. This is kind of scary. Let's focus on these guys. Oh, fuck you.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I think I need to do that for the Crusader yet. know who's gone yet. Thunder Drummer, don't. This is not the place to miss Thunder. Sir Will Gaming, hello.
Injury.
How are you doing?
Palpable fear.
Yeah, the side is different, Sonny. It's like the opposite to like Final Fantasy. Let's get a shout out for Sir Will Gaming. If y'all don't know Sir Will, really cool streamer. We found each other a few months ago. They are currently playing through every GameCube game. Like every GameCube game, like all of them. So y'all should check Sir Wailing out. I don't need the Jester there. Move back, Jester.
Unnerved.
This is not going too well here. They really don't like Thunder Drummer. Okay, I need a big heal on Thunder Drummer. My God, stop missing.
Quickly the tide turns.
This is not good.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Oh my God.
Confidence surges.
All right,
as
the
the
scary
enemy
thing is
crumbles.
gone. Oh, no, 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 no!
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
That went terrible.
And panic.
One, two. Okay. Okay, I need to keep the Jester now in the third row, because now I need him more or less for stress management. Okay, I think we're taking the right here. Let me see what my thing suggests. Yeah, we're gonna go right here. Sir Well, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Oh my God, really? actually okay with them hitting the Vestal.
A devastating blow.
Okay.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Um. No, I need to de-stress. We need a big heal on Thunder Drummer, I think. Oh, he just did what he wants because of this fucking malady. Okay, we need to de-stress Coco G. And the whole party needs a heal. Thunder needs a big heal. We still need to de-stress Coco G.
The blood quickens.
Okay, thank goodness. Sunday I'll be doing a 12-hour giveaway. Send 2 lucky people a DS. Oh, that's cool. What's the occasion for that?
Push on to the task's end.
Okay, let's trade these 2. Continue on. Okay, thank goodness, nothing here. So this way, let's see. That was right up, so we're gonna go right then down. In the next room, we're gonna be resting. Oh my God, really? Hill. Yeah, keep doing that. That's fine. That guy's not taking damage yet.
Soothed. Sedated.
Oh, this guy's not being guarded.
A decisive pummeling.
Very nice, Thunder Drummer. Oh, now he's being guarded. Put this on Tall Grand. I think Coco G needs a big heal. Let's get rid of him.
Obliterated.
That actually needs to be used on Thunder. How many hit points does this guy? He has 3. I don't know if I can do that. I'd rather heal party. There we go.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, so I think we're going to be resting here. Let me check my notes. Is this the 5th room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't count the starting rooms. Yes, we're going to be camping here.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, we need to de-stress and buff these characters, so let's try to de-stress. Let's try to do some group buffing. Self only, self only. Scouting does not matter. Let's heal, de-stress, de-stress for self only. Minus 15 all stress. Okay, let's put armor plus 4 plus 8 crit. Let's put that on Coco G. I have 5 more points. What does the Vestal have? She can remove more stress. Oh, wait, that's only for one character. Okay, and I can use a 2 skill. Somebody has a wound heal. Everybody's health is pretty good. De-stress on Thunder Drummer. We could still use that, so. Okay, we're gonna rest. And they stressed out just because they're in the darkest dungeon. Okay, let's see, how much longer do we have here? Right up, right. We have 3 more rooms to go through. Okay, here. We're gonna go up, and then we're gonna go to the right. Purring Tiger Gaming, hello my friend. How are you doing? I'm doing awful. I'm in the first part of the final dungeon of this nightmare machine. And it's a lot harder than I thought it would be. Oh wait, you know what? I should have used this. Let's use this now. I should have used that right after the battle. But y'all check out my friend Purring Tiger Gaming. They are a really awesome friend, really good, really awesome streamer. Purring, how are you doing? How's your Friday been? All right, here we go. All right. Thunder Drummer has already lost a certain melody, so let's see if we can maybe bleed these things. Are you going to be streaming at all this weekend, Purring? Stop giving Tall Grant the finger. It's not nice.
Eradicated.
Okay, let's do a group heal.
Soothed. Sedated. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Took the night off streaming to help another friend with their Payday 3 stream. Oh, cool, cool. Silver, hello, Silver. Silver, I discovered something about you today. At least the you that exists within the darkest dungeon. The only way your character will de-stress is by going to the brothel. I had a good laugh at that.
Reeling.
How are you doing, Silver?
A momentary abatement. The wounds of war
I hate
can
the
be
fact
healed.
that this character is starting to just do what he wants because they stressed him out. Let's see if we can bleed. Well, I can only target this one. Alright, I need to start getting back to de-stressing Thunder Drummer.
Annihilated.
Alright, so now we just have this priest. Big kill on Thunder Drummer. Just woke up, still laying in bed. Nice! Silver, I'm going to be playing NGS for my Saturday stream. So I don't know if you remember that or not, but we're doing some NGS. Go! Oh, that wore off. Okay. I get to work on this prick.
And power.
I really want my Jester to go again.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. A powerful blow.
Okay. Whew. Critison Cool, hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Y'all please check out these awesome friends, Purring, Silver, and Critison Cool. They're great streamers, really awesome people. Okay. Oh, we got something.
Wealth
Oh, we got an
beyond measure,
ancestral trinket.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Those are rare. We need that. Um, okay, we're about to go fight the boss. And the boss is to the right. So, oh god, I'm nervous. I mean, I could still get, like, attacked by monsters and shit. So, yeah, let's go down the hallway. We could still get attacked in the hallway. Okay, but we're not getting attacked. Okay. Everybody use one of these. And Thunder Drummer, eat all the food. Eat, eat, eat.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right. Oh, wait, that's not the boss. Did I go the wrong way? Well, it doesn't matter. We're going to have to kill these things. Guarded. I don't know what this thing is. Oh no, I'm actually going the right way, and there's one more battle after this before the boss. I am nervous.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I guess all the monsters just get to go, right? Right? Make these guys bleed. You know what? I would rather kill this guy. God damn it, Tall Grant. Oh my god, this game. Oh my god, stop it. Stop hitting me. We need to de-stress Kokoji now. Degenerate, hello, hello, how are you? Happy Friday. How was your Friday today? Okay, big kill on Thunder Drummer, I think.
Impressive.
We are in the first level Sword Saint of the final part of Darkest Dungeon. That is not a boss, but I am one battle away from the first major boss of the end. So nostalgic playing on original hardware. I've been playing Jet Set. Dude, that's awesome. That's great. What other Dreamcast games do you have? Y'all check out Sword Saint Michael. Sword Saint and Degenerate are both awesome guys, really great streamers. I caught a little bit of Degenerate stream the other day. It was their first stream in like a long time, but you know, looked like they were having a good time playing PSO. And then of course Sword Saint needs no introduction because he is an awesome, cool dude that everyone here probably knows Sword Saint. If you haven't, please drop him a follow and check him out. All right, so there's going to be one battle in this hallway, and then we're at the first boss. So Sword Saint, there are 4 Darkest Dungeon missions. Oh no, I don't want to retreat. That was the wrong button. There are 4 Darkest Dungeon missions. If I complete this mission, there's still 3 left, right? These characters, if they survive, will refuse to do any of the other Darkest Dungeon missions. So these characters are basically useless after this. This actually isn't too bad. Let's bleed these guys.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left.
Yeah, Silver. Apparently, the only way Silver can de-stress in Darkest Dungeon is by going to see the hookers. Which, I mean, that's a good way to de-stress. It's not the most socially respectable thing, but it's a good way to de-stress. And no, before anybody says it, Sarzac has never had to use a hooker before. Thunder Drummer cannot reach that character. So we'll start on that guy. Modded my Dreamcast. Plays a lot of game. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Did you do the modding yourself, or did you get someone else to do it for you? Ooh, we need to de-stress Tall Grant. Oh, I did not. Well, I only have 1 bandage left. Okay, next de-stress needs to be on Thunder Drummer.
The ground quakes.
I feel I need to do some de-stressing for Thunder Drummer. This thing will get killed by Coco G. Of course it goes first. And of course it goes after Thunder Drummer. And of course Coco G comes up next. Alright, I have to kill it on its next turn. Or on my next attack. There we go. Oof. 3 screws to get the GD-ROM out, 4 to take out the shell, did the battery mod.
So too will resistance.
Oh, it takes soldering. See, I'm too scared to do soldering. That terrifies me. Alright, through there's a boss. food. Everyone's at full health. That's the best I can have their stress at. Here we go. First boss of the darkest dungeon.
A singular strike.
Fuck yeah, Coco G. I can't kill anybody. What is it stun? I'm not stunning it. I could possibly stun this cultist, but I can't reach it. But that's not a stun attack there. That's damage. So, boss. Okay, bleed has very it has a much. Okay, I could possibly bleed it. Resisted. It sucks. This is what it's gonna do. It's gonna fuck with my battle formation every round. Thunder Drummer just decided not to attack. Her job is always to heal if she can. One bandage. He's got more hit points than PK Coltrane. Yes! Got bleed on it. Thunder Drummer can't do shit from where he's at. Oh, you're just gonna move us around again? I don't get to do anything? Tallgrant cannot do anything. Thunder Drummer needs to attack, but I really need a heal on Thunder, especially since Tallgrant's in the front and cannot heal, so yeah, Thunder needs to heal himself.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Elvin Sorrow. Elvin, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. You probably know me. I'm Sarzac. We're playing Darkest Dungeon, and we are at the final dungeon of Darkest Dungeon. This is one of the major game bosses right here.
Set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Alright, Tallgrant needs to heal the party desperately. Thank you, Tallgrant. Elvin, I guess you were playing Mortal Kombat? Mortal Kombat! I'm gonna put this heal on Coco G. Coco G's my damage dealer here. Perfect. The Vestal's in the back. How are you liking it, Elvin? Like, as a fighting game. Like, I'm not interested in, like, the story or anything. It's fucking Mortal Kombat. Alright, Tall Grant. Party heal. Yes, we've got bleed back on it. We need a heal on Coco G very badly. Oh no, Coco G's on death's door.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
What? I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we got Coco G out of death's door. I just need to Zerk this thing at this point. Boss defeated! Fuck you!
Teetering on the brink, facing the
Oh, we still have to kill the other guy? That's dirty game. No! Coco G!
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of
Oh, thank God, Tall Grant is going to save Coco. No! Coco G refused the hill! What the fuck? But he took Thunder Drummer's heal. I need Thunder up here. Yes, attack Tall Grant. Tall Grant has all the health.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Don't fuck with the Coco G.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Let me check something on my notes. Can I leave now or? Yes, we can leave now. All right, so I'm gonna erase my information about the first level. Okay, we did it. We beat the first of the 4 dungeons of the final dungeon of Darkest Dungeon. Get the fuck out! I didn't get much treasure at all. What the fuck? Okay.
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss,
So let's see
but
something.
it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation.
I want to go back to the Darkest Dungeon.
Now, like me, you will
Yeah.
begin to see
Heroes who have
things
returned
as
from a
they
successful
truly
quest in the
are.
Darkest Dungeon have seen too much. Depending on which game mode and game option you have selected, they may choose to never go back. Yeah, they're all refusing to go back. So, what has happened to Tuffymon? What has happened to Tuffymon? Sword Saint, do you see this shit? What has happened to Tuffymon? Did anyone else become a mutant? No, just Tuffymon became a mutant. Okay. Where are my Darkest Dungeon characters? Oh, they're all de-stressed. Okay, well, Coco G does have a disease. So let's get that treated. I can still use these characters in other missions. I can't just send them on Darkest Dungeon missions. Oh my god, Monkey D. Shot and PK Coltrane turned into and Jackdaw! What's going on? Tuffymon's normal now. What the fuck is going on? Okay, so the next party that I have is going to be Black Hand of Nod, the other Jester, who is only like level 3, that's Silver Hedgehog, who's still with the hookahs. Voxhound and Tuffymon. I can't do anything really until I get this Jester to level 6, so that kind of sucks. So probably not doing the second dungeon tonight, but we did do the first dungeon, and that's something to be cool. So we're going to keep playing and just trying to level up these characters. We got some money, though. Boy, dude, we got some money. Oh, you saw that PK Coltrane was changing. Is the game just fucking with me now? Is this like some perfect dark shit, or what is that game on GameCube that still fucks off with you? Yeah, you don't want to leave the brothel, Silver. I think you might have an addiction. Okay, yeah, I think these characters are all pretty much maxed out. Let's start working on these other characters. I know I'm going to need another Man-at-Arms, so I'm going to start with Mr. Popinski, Cinematic, and then one of these Vestals. So let's start with Pop. Also need to make sure Pop has a certain skill. They need Protect and the Buff Party one. There's the Guard. Doesn't say one affects the entire party. Oh wait, I'm looking at Tuffymon. Alright, that's what Tuffy has. What does Popinski have? Tuffy has the top and bottom, and then the shield, and then the dude. Okay, so Pop needs that. Pop needs that. Okay, that's all the money I can spend on Pop right now. Eternal Darkness, thank you, Ramses. Yeah, is this Eternal Darkness stuff? Is the game now going to just be fucking with me because I cleared part of the Darkest Dungeon? Alright. Fuck, let's do this champion. Oh, I sent Coco G away. Take Vox. No, actually, let's take Mudveins. Okay, so this is a short cove champion. Did the guy, like, glitch? Oh shit, I need torches. Oh wait, I got torches. Do I have everything I need? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Eternal Darkness. Oh, okay. Well, I'm excited. We cleared one of the 4 darkest dungeon levels. We're going to continue tonight and
fish is almost unbearable.
make progress to get some of these other characters battle ready. We have to do 90% of the rooms? Okay. See, now if I lose, well, I don't want to lose Mud Veins because I haven't sent him to the darkest dungeon yet. I mean, and it's not like I want to lose these characters because they can still be helpful.
Art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Oh boy, fat things.
The path is clear. We require only the
These guys will eventually explode on you, so you want to destroy them because they're basically like large moving bombs.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
All right, Mud Veins, what can you do again? I rarely use this character. Rajan Arlix, hello! Hi friend, how are you? Can you believe Silver Hedgehog is stuck in the brothel? Like, he's been in the brothel for like multiple turns. He's addicted to the hookers. He has no shame too. Look, I'm just assuming those hookers are having a good time with the rappies. You know, with the rappy man. Well, that's something that in this game, one of the ways that you can de-stress is by taking your character to the brothel. And Silver, his character has some quirks where the only way he can de-stress is by going to the brothel. And the problem is he's not leaving the brothel.
Obliterated.
Actually, I should have targeted that big guy. But what's going on, Rajan? Y'all please check out Rajan. I know a lot of you got... Oh, he exploded. That's... Fuck, Sarzac.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I should be able to recover from that. Tall Grant just needs to go, like, twice, and then most of them will be back to normal. I'm doing well. You know, we're just playing Darkest Dungeon tonight.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
She sure has fallen. That hot, hot old lady. It's the Yoshi's Cookie lady. She fell on the Yoshi's Cookie. We have to do 90% of the rooms? Okay. Oh man, PK is just contracting all the diseases. It's a good thing I don't need to send him back to the darkest dungeon.
Beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, let's do this. But Rajan, what do you got planned for the weekend? Are you doing some NGS? I mean, that's not really a question. I know you're doing NGS. I'm excited, Rajan. I'm gonna be able to do Dark Falls Solace on my NGS stream. Okay, we have another big dude. He needs to go.
Well struck.
The Jester can't get him. Yeah, what did you guys do? Sorry I couldn't make that. I had work this morning. I wish I could have made it. I would have rather have been there than at work. Especially since I had to deal with an asshole today.
Annihilated.
Is it bad that I would have brought Scenery to casino night dressed up as a casino bunny? I have the outfit to make her into one of the little bunny servers there. That guy's dead.
For death by inches. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Whoa, what's that dude in the back? Is that like a bard pirate?
Skill and purpose.
It's like a undead pirate, but he's got like a fiddle. I've never seen that before. That's new.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right, we need a big hill on Thunder Drummer.
The wounds of war can be
Ara, ara, ara.
but never hidden.
Ah, he's a stressor. That sound was funny though. Okay, of course. Let's see if we can. Yeah, let's try to get rid of the shaman since he's not guarded right now.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, he's not guarded now, so let's kill this dude. No one has died tonight, Rajan. Not a single person. Like, it got close on the boss of the first part of the final dungeon, but no one died tonight. Has died tonight, believe it or not. So I'm expecting like a complete party wipe before the stream's over. Thunder Drummer. Great, now he's guarding this guy. Everybody has a lot of health. Stun him.
The light, the promise of safety.
Masterfully executed. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Continue the
And done.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
You know, I wasn't going to go down there, but it looks like that's an empty room. So let's do that.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Black Hand of Nod. Hello, hello again. No one has died. We cleared the first dungeon of the darkest dungeon. We almost had some deaths though. Like it was getting close with the first major boss of the last part of the game. But we got out. No one has died. But the thing that sucks is I cannot send those characters back to the darkest dungeon. So they're effectively and they're not completely pointless at right now, but because I can send them on other missions, I just can't send them back to the darkest dungeon. Which ultimately means that you need to have at least 16 level 6 characters. I only have like 13. So we're back to kind of like working on improving things. I've got to get... My main job right now is to get Silver Hedgehog to level 6, but he won't come out of the brothel. Silver is stuck in the brothel. Those hookers will not let the rappy go. Here we have Thunder Drummer, Mudveins, PK Coltrane, and Tall Grant. Of these three, Mudveins is the only character I can send back into the Darkest Dungeon, because the other three were part of the Darkest Dungeon first mission. So we're just doing kind of just a basic generic mission real quickly. I don't know why I decided to do this. Should we maybe go continue searching? Is there stuff? There's a room battle, but there's just one battle. I can handle one more battle here. And if something does terrible happen, as long as Mudveins doesn't die, I don't really care what happens to the other characters. Oh no, I'm out of torches though. Oh wait, there's a torch, thank goodness.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh fuck, a madman really? Why is a madman hanging out with the fucking fish people?
Festering fear consumes the mind.
He is mad. Look at him. Look at him. He escaped the institution. Whoa. PK Coltrane, what is going on with you? Need a big heal on you, my friend. That's a big heal.
The limbs obey.
Man, Mudbait. Okay. That's great, Jack. Laughable. Thank you for all the biddies at the beginning of the stream. I really appreciate that, man. Have a wonderful night. I'm gonna give you another shout out on your way out. Y'all please follow Laughable. Check him out. Laughable's awesome. But yeah, basically, wait till I take you to the darkest dungeon, Jack. Then it's gonna be really fun. Fucking Jackdaw isn't doing jack shit. Okay, my dogs did not like me saying that. We need to use the bandage here. That guy's taking a lot of damage. Please. There we go. There we go. Madman is gone. Oh, actually, no. We need a big heal. Jack, what is going on? How are you? You're going into the next level, Black Hand of Nod, and the second level of the Darkest Dungeon. Everything I've read about it says it's the hardest part of the game. So yeah, I don't think we're getting to that tonight, Black Hand, but we will be doing it next Friday, most definitely. Let me try to kill this shaman.
Impressive.
Whoa!
Inspiration and improvement.
There we go.
Success.
Have you gotten through all those abstracts yet, Jack?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, we're done here.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Oh, only 450.
Now,
Okay, Silver Hedgehog engaged in pleasure of the flesh and recovered 100 stress, which means that you are on top of the world right now, Silver. So those must have been some really good hookers. Hell yeah, Senri in a bunny outfit. Smash that shit. Like in I think I've only mentioned this on stream once, but I about a week or two ago I commissioned some lewd art. There's two characters in it. Me, Sarzac, and one of my PSO gals. Smash that shit good though. If anyone wants to see it, just DM me on Discord. I'm not posting it into the Discord because I don't know if I want to cross that bridge into posting like lewd cartoon art on my Discord. But if you want to see it, send me a some of you have already seen it, but send me a thingy. All right, gonna treat your... Oh, you got 2 diseases? Dude, no. What do you want to do at the tavern? You're gonna drink? Okay, cool. Alright, so back to Mr. Popinski. Okay, I guess his skills I need to do. Alright, Mr. Popinski. We need this. And then we need to replace this ability. Okay. Pop is also going to need a 4th survival skill. He has 4. Okay, now what about Cinematic Sith? Cinematic does not have a 4th one, so let's get him one. And let's start improving his skills. Because now I need to replace Thunder Drummer, because now I don't have a Crusader to send to the Darkest Dungeon. So Cinematic is kind of the replacement for that. Okay. Now, since the really important thing is to now level up Silver Hedgehog. Silver, you're about to get the good shit. Do not trust Darkest Dungeon hookers with the... Yeah, I don't think I would trust them either, Jack. Look, I did have a chance to go to a brothel several years ago. This was on my infamous trip to the Haunted Clown Museum of Tonopah, Nevada. We drove all the way from South Louisiana to the middle of nowhere, Nevada, me and a friend. And when we got into Nevada, because brothels are actually legal in Nevada, we were actually near Area 51, and we came across a UFO alien-themed brothel. I think some of the girls dressed up like as green aliens with antennas. I'm not totally sure. We didn't go into it, but me and my friend, we did consider it. We're like, you know, this could be an experience. But we were both seeing somebody we were both each seeing somebody at the time, so we're like, no, we could keep it amongst ourselves, but that's shitty. Lewis, hello, Lewis. What is going on, Lewis? How are you? Let's get a shout out, Jack. Can we get a shout out for Lewis Senpai here? Lewis, the man who knows Persona. I appreciate the nice words, Lewis. How are you? Story behind is very funny. Yeah. I should post pictures of my clown motel trip. Yeah, Silver got all the ladies. All right, Silver Hedgehog. It's actually better for you to have better armor right now. I can't do any more upgrades for you. You're level 3. I'm going to be giving PK's relics to you, Silver. But not yet. Because you're still low level and you could still die. But he has some really good relics. And there's no sense on him hanging onto those relics. Considering what we're going to be moving on to. Alright, so we're going to do like a low level one. Because we need to work on getting Silver up. So I can use these level 3 and 4 characters. So, Master Awadi, Zulu the starter, Laughable 29, Silver Hedgehog. Is that a good group? Awadi will be in back, Zulu will be in front. Laughable and Silver can kind of move around in second and third. That is a good group. Don't want to do bosses with this. I guess we'll do this one, Gather the Medicines. Ow. Thank you for shouting out, Lewis. I did, Lewis. That was very creative. That was really, really fun. How are you doing, by the way? Did anyone in the brothel have a probe to... We didn't walk in, but it had it was like UFO themed on the outside and everything. We did stop there to get gas because there was a gas station, and then there was a bigger structure in the back. Part of the structure was the brothel, the UFO themed brothel, and the other part of the structure was like a standard looking roadside restaurant connected to the UFO themed brothel. Okay. We are doing weld medium. Alright, so I need a lot of food. Sarzac needs food badly. Of course I'm going to reference an old game. Anti-venom, we need 4. Ooh, am I going to have enough for torches? Ooh, this is the wheeled. Let's get rid of a bandage. I'm doing well, Lewis. We did the first part of the final dungeon in this game. There's 4 sections of the final dungeon. We did the first part. We can't do the second part yet because it's really weird. The final dungeon really kind of fucks with you. If you send some adventurers and they complete one part of the darkest dungeon, they will not go to the later parts. So I'm just having to get a low-B character, this jester here. I'm trying to get him leveled up because I kind of need a jester for the next section. All right, what are we're gathering 3 medicine. Well, this is as straightforward as you can fucking get. Look at this map right here. This is fucking gorgeous. And I did hydrate. Kara, thank you.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Lovely Kara, making sure I stay hydrated. Can't have Sarzac dying of dehydration. You know what it's like to have to reanimate a dehydrated corpse. It's not a pretty sight. Oh right, he's got different. Silver has slightly different skills than PK.
Masterfully executed.
No one's taking damage yet. Master Wadi, he doesn't have the stun. You can make that argument, Ramses. You can definitely make that argument. But to be fair, most necromancers are always trying to become a fucking lich. I don't understand that. I don't understand the whole lich thing. Yeah, you could basically live for centuries, but you're gonna be like a rotting corpse, and your junk's gonna fall off. Who wants to go through the process of watching your junk fall off? I don't. I'd rather live a good 60, 70, 80 years and then die with my junk still attached. That's just me, though.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Bad dog. Oh shit, corgis are here. I shouldn't have said that. Does Master Awadi does not have the group heal? Oh, I'm gonna have to change that. Master Awadi is about to be level 5. He's got to have that group heal at this point. Protect Silver Hedgehog at all cost. Oh, I actually do need to redo Silver's. Silver has that, but I also need to get Silver the finale ability. We're putting that on your grave. At least I got to keep my junk. You know what? I'm okay with that. Put that on the grave. Put it on the grave. I'm fine with that. Oh, actually, we need to use antitoxin. Whoa!
Blurred vision. The end approaches. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh no! That could have been so much worse.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a
loot
virtue.
that. Okay, move these two around. What is our mission? To gather 3 medicine. And Master Owadi does not have a group heal, which is not good. Actually, we need to move we need to move Silver here, because I need to start using Silver to de-stress. What's his name? Laughable. Need to use a torch or 2.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh shit, yeah, food. Okay, that's much better. Master Owadi stole that shit. I could have used some of that, Owadi. We need to de-stress the Houndmaster.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Annihilated.
I hate this so much.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
some actual real damage.
Grievous
Motherfucker!
injury, palpable fear.
Oh, Jack, if you're still there. Really, game?
Their cursed champion falls.
I went through and finished Separate Ways last night. It was really, really good content. I have a major issue with some of the plot, or at least a plot point from it. Okay, let's end this.
Obliterated.
There we go.
This expedition at least promises success. Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay, you're avoiding spoilers. Yeah. Okay. Well, I won't say anything else. I didn't want to come back to it like for a week to like finish up an hour worth of content. Yeah. Let's see if we can put a lead on everything here. Did they really just mark my gesture? They did. Do you feel that so you feel that was a pretty good deal then? I normally don't get DLC stuff like that since I mainly like play old games. I kind of thought like that was steep, but Juno and Tuffymon were telling me that it was actually pretty fair. Who's this going on? I guess they just realized that everyone was practically that had RE4 Remake was going to get it. I mean, not only got Ada Wong, they went out of their way to show that Wesker was featuring prominently in it. So, you know, Wesker fanboys. But I will say this, Jack, the boss fights, some of the boss fights are really incredible. And I think it has better boss fights than the main game. This party is about to earn the nickname the Miss-a-Lot Party. Ha 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 ha, Sarzac's not funny. It has 2 hit points, it'll probably die from bleed. Let's see if we can get rid of that hag. Take that, Granny.
A death by inches.
I'm sorry, my gesture is more important than the other characters as far as I'm concerned.
As
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
This does need to go on one of the other two characters. Houndmaster.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, we just got a lot of stress. Okay, well then we definitely need the Jester on the third row so I can start de-stressing him. How many rooms have I gone through? This will be room number 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna, on the 5th room, I'm gonna rest in that room, I think. Wait a second, maybe not. Empty room, empty room. Okay, well, we'll rest in this room then. I'm gonna put the heal on this guy.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Yeah, use that, and use this. You just did that! Why would you do that again? I'm gonna eat a dog bone.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Hey, NATO, he's still here. Yeah, I go late on my Friday, Saturday streams. Since, you know, I work at like a 9 to 5 Monday through Friday thing, I can go late. I like to go late. I'm just naturally like a night owl. But Nito, we completed the first part of the final dungeon. So I'm pretty stoked over that. I think we honestly could be done with this game next week.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
That guy's more of a threat than that dog. That dog can put bleed on my people, though.
Destroyed.
Can't sit in point. Master Owadi has that. Nito, you got any exciting plans for the weekend? Doing anything? Are you streaming at all? Oh, what am I doing? The Vestal needs to heal Zulu.
prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened
Oh,
blade.
nice, nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Yeah, I'm not setting an alarm tomorrow. I do have to go out of town Sunday morning to go visit some family. I'm not real thrilled about this, but could be worse, I guess. You know, I have not found any of these fucking medicines. Like, where is this medicine I'm supposed to be finding? Well, there's still a lot of the dungeon left. There doesn't seem to be a battle in this hallway or in this room. I might as well just go to this room before we rest. Their stress levels are getting high, though. I do have to rest in this next room. I can't take any of that. You know what? Don't need that key.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
What? Why won't they eat? Oh, there we go. Need to use a torch. Okay, so we're gonna rest here.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable, rats in a maze.
Okay, first of all, do I have something to prevent a nighttime ambush? There we go. Now, do I have something to de-stress the party? All companions, yes, minus 10 stress.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Wait, where did I go? Damn it. Oh, shit, I don't need the gesture there. Have another dog bone, puppy. It's healed. Let's see if we can stun one of these things.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, he needs to de-stress himself.
eradicated.
I hate this leper. He misses so fucking much. No, we need to de-stress. Do the Vestal.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, antitoxin. And that's one dead lady.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Pack has already been looted. Yeah, we got a disease. Still have not found any of this medicine. Ah, it's probably in the treasure chest. Okay, this looks easy. This is not easy. I hate this battle. Okay, oh, they already, okay, we already ate the biscuit. Okay, we got that guy stunned. That's good. Oh, and my controller died. Hang on a second. Okay, sorry. My PlayStation 4 controllers will not get me through a 5-hour stream anymore. I wonder if you can change the batteries out on that, or if Sony has it to where you can't do that. Everybody has 4 stress. Oh, you can vary? Okay, that's cool. I hate the leper. I hate that character so much. He misses all the bloody time. This guy is more of a threat than the musketeer guy. Only 4, really?
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Fuck you. It doesn't require any soldering or soldering or any of that kind of stuff. Just to open up, pull out, put in. Yeah, my PS3 controllers are amazing with their battery life. We're gonna trade places because I don't expect that guy to actually like hit if I tell him to hit somebody. Jester needs to.
Impressive.
Okay, now we just have the big guy. Alright, and you're going to heal yourself, dear. Ow! Now, I will say I have had some PS3 controllers go like wonky. Like I don't know how to describe it, but like the controller or like the controller just drips, even if it's not like moving or anything. If it's like staying in place, there's still like a drift to some of my PS3 controllers. I know there's like a way to like fix that, but I have two working PS3 controllers that are getting me by, so I'm not gonna worry about it until I'm just down to one that does it. Getting raided by the Tuffy Mon. Tuffy Mon. What's up, Tuffy? Y'all please follow Tuffy Mon if you've not followed him yet. Tuffy, how'd your stream go and what were you streaming? Wow, I used my last bandage on my Vestal and this asshole pud bleed right back on her. There we go, finally.
Perhaps the turning point.
Are you kidding me, game? How much more of this dungeon do I have left? I might have to abandon this one. 28 stages in Majin Tensei, only 23 to go. Third major boss down, finally made it to the underworld. Nice, nice. Well, Tuffy, I did the first Darkest Dungeon. We got through the first part of the final dungeon. There's 3 parts left. You cannot send the same heroes back into the Darkest Dungeon once they've completed a Darkest Dungeon mission. So Thunder Drummer, Coco G, Tall Grant, and PK Coltrane will not refuse to go into any more Darkest Dungeon levels. This dude needs food. Where is this bloody med? I'm supposed to find 3 fucking medicines. Haven't come across one. Starting to piss me off. And hi everybody, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. Playing Darkest Dungeon because I hate myself. Even though we've done a lot tonight, it's been a really productive stream. No one has no. I'm not gonna say that because if I say it, it'll happen.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Okay, there's a quest
You're
location
right.
coming up.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided again. Getting raided this time by Infinite Metal. Infinite, thank you for the raid. Let's get a shout out for Infinite Metal. If y'all have not checked out Infinite, their streamer we met recently within the last month. Really cool streamer. Been going through Breath of Fire 3. So y'all please show Infinite some love. They're into retro games and stuff. Infinite, how'd your stream go? Well, Tuffy, I'm gonna have to have another Jester. Like, my only Jester is at level 6, and I already used him in the Darkest Dungeon. So now I'm having to get this other Jester, this one right here, having to get this guy up to level 6 so that I can use him in the next dungeon. Because Jesters are, like, very necessary.
Waiting to be
Okay, that's the
spent.
first medicine. That's the first medicine. First of 3. I'm doing good, Infinite. We've had a good stream with the gameplay. I got through the first part of the final dungeon. There's 4 parts. I'm having to do some more prep before I can go to the next part, which I don't know if we're gonna get to on the stream tonight. Probably not. But I'm doing good. I'm pretty happy. This mission is annoying me though. I'm very aggravated with this mission. Okay, so I just need one more. Oh, it's in the next room. And there doesn't seem to be any monsters in the hallway. Secret door? What is a secret door? I mean, I know what a secret door is, but I don't think I've come across one of those in Darkest Dungeon. I expected you guys to do that.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
What is this?
A handsome reward
Ah,
for a task well performed.
that's cool. Alright, there's probably gonna be... Oh, no, I was going the... Why did it have me go the wrong way? Alright, Fairy. Thanks for sticking around for so long. I hope you have a good rest of your night. No, you bitches just ate food!
Overcome a failing body.
Fucking binging your fucking... What the fuck? Bye, Very. Oh my god, this mission needs to end. And it's over. Get me out of here.
These tonics and herbs will stave off infection and neutralize contagion.
Alright, Master Awadi is level 5. Silver is level 4. I think the other characters, the other 2 got to level 4. I don't really care about them. Okay.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Makes this place
Treatment ward is free. Medical ward is free. Ooh. This is good. And look, I can upgrade this even more. Okay, well, let's go put people in the ward. Alright, so let's see. Tuffymon. Tuffymon, do you have any quirks? Do you have any kind of problem? Do you have scattering, weak grip on life, and the yips? I don't like that weak grip on life. That's a minus 10% to your death blow resist. I don't like that at all. We're getting rid of that. Black Hand of Nod. What kind of quirks do you have we can get rid of? Bleed resist, obsessed with material things, will not take part in prayer. I need to get rid of anemic because there's a lot of monsters in the next dungeon that I'm sending Black Hand to that use bleed, so we need to get rid of that. Alright, who has a disease that we can get rid of? Who is diseased? PK Coltrane is diseased. Who else is diseased here that I can send? Master Awadi is diseased. Knight of Pigs is diseased. Let's send Knight. Okay, awesome. Now let's see about de-stressing some characters. I wonder where Silver Hedgehog wants to go. Could it be the brothel? Oh, look, it's the brothel. Silver's going back to the brothel, everyone. Don't act surprised. Yeah, you're fine. I haven't done anything with you today, Monkey. I mean, no offense. Oh, shit. I should have upgraded Silver before doing anything. Alright. Well, I didn't. So, how about Cinematic Sith? Because I need him as... I need another Crusader backup. Since I can't send Thunder Drummer. Okay, got him the best equipment. Where is he with his skills? Oh, cool. Cinematic Sith is maxed out on skills and equipment. Just need to get him to level 6. Where is he with his 4th survival skill? Does he have one? Yeah, he has a 4th one. Okay, cool. Okay, from these other characters here. Oh, you know what I need to do? I can't do it because I sent Master Awadi away. But I can check this on Starfluff and Hikari. I need to make sure they have their group heals. Because chances are I'm going to be using them. Look at that. Starfluff does not have a group heal. Okay, that's probably all I can afford for her right now. Keep that. That's pretty good. That gives her melee. That gives her ranged. Ranged as well. Hand of Light 3 versus Dazzling Light. What's the difference? Does more damage on Unholy. We're not going to be really dealing with this has a stun. That doesn't work. Okay, we're gonna keep the one with the stun. Where is Mr. Popinski needs health. Cinematic Sith is very close to a level up, though. Let's see, do we have any short champion missions? Alright, I think I'm gonna take... I think we'll take Cinematic Sith. Tall Grant's going to be our healer. Where's Tall Grant? None of these other characters are really close to that. Do I want to take Mr. Popinski? Who would be my other damage dealer? I think I want to take Coco G. I don't know about this party. It's a short mission. We should be fine. Okay, so let's see. This is what, a short cove champion? So I need between 8 and 12 food. 3 to 4 fucking shovels. And what, 8 torches? Oh no, I don't want that. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. I know I'll get a level up for cinematic. Probably not for Popinski, though.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with
So we have to do
galactic
100% the room
nightmares.
battles.
They must be flushed out.
Oh, what a wretched map. Oh, wait, actually, it's not too terrible. It's just me being a baby. Big necromancer baby. Monkey, what are you doing right now? Are you still playing NGS? Oh, that's right. I don't have a gesture. We don't have a way to manage stress, really. Well, it's a short mission, so.
A powerful blow.
Actually, doesn't this dude like... Yeah, this dude has like a stress buff. Yeah, you go, Mr. Popinski.
A brilliant
Ow!
confluence of skill and purpose.
Abuse, it's not nice. I don't like the fishmen. The fishmen are mean. They need to go be fish sticks for me. Not that I would eat fucking fishman fish sticks. That sounds disgusting.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I forget what that does. That does 2 points of... Oh, and now he's marked. Well, I guess that's good. No, that sounds disgusting, Infinite. No, thank you.
A devastating blow.
Look, I had Pizza Hut today. I've had my fair share of disgusting food. It was good, though.
Vigor is restored.
What? Fuck that guy. All right, little shaman, you just told me you want me to murder you. Coco G can't get him. I really think I should have Coco G in the second spot and Popinski in the third. Yeah, I need to do that. Don't put the fishman stick in your mouth. I don't think I'm gonna do that. It's not what I'm into. I'm not using bandage again. This is stupid. just big heal this guy.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Alright, now we're about to gang up on this guy, and he, you know what? He deserved it.
Annihilated.
Oh, look at that, though. Cinematic does not have...
As victories mount, so too will
He does
resistance.
not have that stress heal thing that I need him to have. Okay. I might have actually had him learn that, and I just forgot to, like, apply it. Oh, yeah, let's change their rows. Ara, Finboy Sarzac and the fish sticks. On the other hand, filet au mermaid. I don't like fish. I don't like. I like fish. I just don't like the smell of fishy things. Oh, he can't attack. Yeah, I didn't think that this would be a good party to bring. I should have listened to my intuition.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay, I thought he was going to guard the guy. He did.
The horror.
Oh, he does have an attack. It's shitty, but it's an attack and it gets him marked. Get rid of that corpse. Thought Kokochi had something that. Okay, well he doesn't. This is gonna take fucking forever. I need to destroy that corpse.
Masterfully executed.
Oh shit! Shit, that shaman just got smacked. I will stretch. Thank you, Sonny. I'm stretching. And the shaman's dead.
As the enemy crumbles.
I'll hydrate too. Clank.
Blow to body and brain.
You know, Record of Lodos War on Dreamcast was the game that I had streamed, had like the most amount of streams for, until Darkest Dungeon. Defend Kokochi. Oh, there's a fat me with cookies. Okay. I will do that.
A singular strike.
No, fuck that, Jack. Fuck that. I beat the game. I beat the game. What I did not beat were the optional super bosses.
Precision and power.
You know what? I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do the super bosses. When I get to 1,000 followers, that'll be part of my 1,000 follower stream. To do the super bosses in Record of Lodos War. Because there's so many people that have heard me talk about Record of Lodos War that weren't around. I don't even think I had 250 followers whenever I had finished it.
A decisive pummeling.
It certainly should be by the end of October, I think. Everybody's fully healed because this battle's just not going anywhere.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, time to kill undead Jack Sparrow. No, I mean it. I mean it. I'll do that as part of my 1,000 follower stream. Whenever I hit 1,000 followers, I'm planning to schedule a 12-hour Sunday stream. Haven't thought of. I was actually thinking about what I wanted to do for that today while I was at work, because it's better to for me to think about other things than work. Tuffy, you'll appreciate this since you really know what I do. I had an asshole that thinks that they can tell me what to do in my own space. This person is in for a very, very rude awakening. I have to do 100% of room battle. No, I didn't want to go that way. It happens, Sword Saint. In some ways, I deal with the pub. Stop doing that, guys. Go up. Go up. I sort of kind of deal with the public.
My disappointment
I mean, I think a lot of y'all know what I do. But I'm trying to like limit discussions of that on stream. Oh yes, yes, yes. There was rage. DM me about it because I'm not going to remember talking about this. But if you're curious, DM me about it. Mrs. Tuffymon will have a good laugh at it. No. Wow, this battle again. Oh wait, no, this isn't the same battle. That's the fat thing. That thing actually dies pretty easily, but the problem is it explodes. I don't really need heals. So let's get started on him.
Press this advantage.
Look at Coco G just destroying stuff. Is this a room battle? Okay, this is a room battle. This is required. Can I go, please? Alright, what is Pop gonna... Pop's gonna hit this guy.
The ground quakes.
Oh no, he buffed the snail. Whatever shall I do? I'll miss, that's what I'm gonna do. Get the shaman. Oh, Popinski! Nice! Very nice pop. No one really needs heals, so let's attack this guy. There we go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
Oh no, an evil force has enveloped Mr. Popinski.
A fortune.
I always knew Pop shouldn't be trusted. Okay, so let's see. According to this... Oh. I have to do all the rooms. That's an empty room. That's an empty room. So this room has to have the last room battle in it.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Excuse me. Alright, so let's see. Looks like we're going to have 2 more battles here. Excuse me. Do a group heal? Well, no, attack him.
Eradicated. Festering fear consumes the mind.
Okay, who has... Let's focus on this guy. I have to drink. That cookie has made my throat scratchy. Sorry, guys. Ugh.
Well struck.
No, it's fine, Sonny. I'm sucking on water. It's not doing anything for me. That's what I get for buying the cheap cookies. Now, don't apologize. Not your fault that the cookies are shit. Alright, one more battle here.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task.
I don't really need this food.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Alright, last battle. Oh, fuck, a madman.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I think Coco G has an ability that can pull the madman up. Thank you, Rajan. Because 3 of my characters are really stressed out right now. It's not going to take much for them to have something bad happen. Alright, what is that ability? Is it knockback? Or is it shuffle? Let's try knockback. Cool. I knew that dick was going to heal him.
Obliterated. Sedated. Destroyed.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Mr. Popinski has become irrational.
Reeling, gasping.
Oh god, he's on a schedule of wackadoo stream now.
A momentary abatement.
Alright, it should die. There we go.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay, we're done with this mission.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed
Oh,
there is such a thing.
Mr. Popinski and Cinematic got to level 6. Excellent. Excellent, excellent.
I was lord of this place before the crows and rats made it their domain.
Alright, but I have to do something about these characters are stressed. Do I have any other characters that are stressed? Laughable's kind of stressed. want to get some upgrades on silver. Yeah, the other ones I'll have to just wait for next time. I didn't get a lot of gold off of that mission. Let's see, where's Silver Hedgehog? Alright, so Silver's a level 4 now. Let's see, skills for Silver. I really want Silver to have... Where is it? There it is. Ow! Oh, they have all these skills unlocked. Okay. Well, if they have it, I don't need to upgrade it. I just need to make sure he... Ow! Who doing that? Monkey D. Sean, you monster. Rid of that and replace it with that. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I think this is where we're going to start wrapping the stream up,
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority
Wow, I've gone over about 40 minutes. So, yeah, so Darkest Dungeon next Friday. I'm really happy we finished the first part of the final dungeon. Hopefully we can get the second and third part next time. I really have to get this Jester to level 4. I mean, to level 6. Maxed out, and then that'll make the second part easier. Let me see actually about recruiting some new heroes. I might need a third Jester. Do we have another Jester waiting to be picked up? We do not. So I'm not going to grab anybody because I don't think we need anyone. Unless I want to do like baby quest, but I don't really want to do baby quest right now. There's no need to. But yeah, we're going to continue with Darkest Dungeon next Friday, I think. So let's go ahead and wrap up the stream. We are going to raid out, so if you are still here, please stick around a little bit longer. I want to thank everybody that was here for the stream. It was really fun. No one died tonight in Darkest Dungeon. That's crazy. Nobody died tonight, and we made like final game progress. That's pretty awesome. Thank you to everybody that was here. My next stream is going to be tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing some PSO2 New Genesis. I'm really excited about that. Let me thank a couple people specifically real quickly. I want to thank Lucky Rook 1 for the biddies, Nebula the Spacer for the biddies, Laughable for like a shitload of biddies, Coco G for the raid, KB Chronic for the follow, RPG Capper for the follow, PK Coltrane for the raid, Game Lord Nito for the resub, Elvin Sorrow and Tuffymon and Infinite Metal for the raids. Thank you guys. I appreciate it a lot. Juno, nobody died. Nobody died, and we got through the first part of the final dungeon. So, 1 or 2 more Darkest Dungeon streams, and then I think we're done. Let me give a shout out to Juno real quickly. I am going to thank my subscribers by name tonight. I did not do that last night because my stream was almost an 8-hour stream last night because I wanted to finish up Resident Evil, the new RE4 DLC. So, subscribers, I thank you guys so much for your love and support. It means a lot to me. Mr. Popinski, Not Very, Jervination, Retro Ghost 97, Javors, Hungry as Cheetah, Reploid 76, D-Pixel Gaming, Crucial Sparks, Medora the Eldritch, Tigress Jinya, Laughable 29, Speedy De Palma, Ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady, Alt 4, Jessica 2007, Elvin Sorrow, Gwytherin, AJ My Boy, Cinematic Sith, The Extreme, Judgment Wings, Go Take a Nap, Pro and Pro Gaming, Kenshin X 1890, Neon Axelot, Tall Grant, Reiner 79, Rajan Arlix, Haru 296, Sarsbot 9000, Snob Goblin, One Up John, Degenerate DD, Azura Vaughn, Sword Saint Michael, Critison Cool, Dookie03, Dimmy D your MC, Drumjod, Declonus Raxon, Astro Junkie U, Ink for Justice, Cosmic Catwalk, Old Blood and Guts, Black Hand of Nod, Gold Lotus 62, Akitone, Juno 315, Miss Rubik, Bobcat Bry, Dinero Mark, Master Awadi, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Poncho Equipped, Coco G, Kron 151, Tuffymon, 6 Card 21, excuse me, Silhouette, Weldy Time, DJ Ruin, Wilverin, Jay Cosney, Velociraptor J, Thunder Drummer, Hikari, 2013 DNA, Jackdaw 9, Blizz 452, Cletus 5258, Monkey D Sean 25, Meepex, 100 Years Early, Fabled 1, Purring Tiger Gaming, Night of Pigs, Lord Katsu, Mother of Dragons 42, and June DVD. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. Let's see what friend could be on who we could raid. Let's see who's up at this god-awful hour. Hey, Obscure Folklore's on. I have not raided Obscure in a long time. Let's go ahead and raid Obscure. Playing some Resident Evil 4. So if you're trying to avoid, I don't know if he's doing the Ada stuff, but if you're trying to avoid spoilers, heads up. I wouldn't be surprised if Obscure is doing the Ada stuff. But let's go say hi to Obscure. Obscure's really cool. Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and raid Obscure. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Looks like he's playing with Leon. So, alright, we're going to go ahead and raid Obscure. Have a good night, everyone. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some PSO2 and GS. If not, have a wonderful weekend. Remember, be kind to yourself, be good to others, and I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Bye, everyone.